Yo, Bakagia, Gustavo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? What up, Wonder? Sorry for a little bit of a slightly late start, I guess. I want to try a carrotless with Zoro. Slot. 3 Zo. This is the hard part. Is like how many Zo do you run, right? I kind of want to keep 7-cost Bonney in here. I mean, I don't hate this. Ohio, what up, Pandoc? Finally got my top 8 and top 32 pricing. Oh, get tomorrow? Took like 3 weeks. Hey, what up, Rowan? From the last tourney? That has been a long time. Just got in your Discord yesterday, looking around the hood. Nice. Yeah, so many people have joined the Discord recently. It's kind of crazy. The one person was running 5-cost smoker, which I kind of like, but it's just like, bro, the counter list is so hard to balance here. We already have 3, 6, 10, 13, 16. I feel like we could get away with this. Let's try this. I'm gonna try and play some ranked today too, so I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, when you force me to use 9 2Ks. That's right, that's right. You're welcome. You're welcome, by the way. What up, Delmo? Hi, how's it going? I was putting the thumbnail together for this. I can play ranked with Carrot. My ranked is like super low. Maybe we should just do that. I don't give a shit about my rank, so let's do it. You have to do it. Is it private, right? In the Western? I forget how to do this. I think this is okay, right? Oh. It does tell you. That's nice. Western. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Had like a little bit of a slow start to the morning. But we're chilling. New meta not to run ACOS kid. Do you mean for OP11 or OP12? Oh my goodness, dude. What the hell? What? That feeling when you run 8 searchers and you don't draw any of them, or like the actual main search card that you want. Like the card that you're gonna search for them anyways. Furry power. Hey, there's one. We take that, I guess. We'll play Pedro next turn, so it's fine. What up, Moon Bounce? My local stopping by, say hi. Currently 2-0, waiting for next game. Let's go. Bonney, right? Okay, never mind. We're chilling. Who needs a searcher? Trying 5th strings list. Nice. The 3 shanks. What did he get? Kingdom? Okay, so he's gonna play German Kingdom. Yeah, Lon, Beppo, and Shanks. Yeah, I like that list. It's good. I'm still kind of leaning towards Dofi right now at the moment. But like that top end spot is totally flexed. Just for the flex, bro. Rest that bitch. Then swing at leader. Too bad Pedro doesn't do anything to ETG. We can cruise through the first 2 rounds. Nice. What did you hit? Liking the Zoro list. Nice. For 11. No, you're good, Martin. I was just wondering because a lot of people are taking out Kid for 12 too. I think I saw, was it the list that won that like 300-person tournament or whatever? They're not running Kid. I personally wouldn't take Kid out in OP11, but I mean, you might be able to get away with it. You just really gotta hope you see like whatever other top end you need then. That list was running 2 Shanks, 2 Dofi with 7 searchers. So I would be a little worried about that. Hey, Raftera. Mine's 17 wins, 2 losses with Bonney last week and both lost to 2 skill issue. Deck is so good. Hell yeah. 1-2 flagships in 2nd place and 2 others. Oh my god. Bro, GG's. You need to leave some for the rest of us, bro. Oh, we don't. Oh, we got 1, 2, 8. That's awesome. That is like the most Raftera thing. Bro, can I get Zoe? Can I get a Zoe here, please? This is where I actually would really want Zoe. Do we just need to run it at 4? It's too late now. The problem with Zoe is like you really need to set it up early. So then you're obliged to run like 4 copies, but then you get them the other 3 late game and then you just die. Sheesh is right, bro. Bonney, no cap tier 1. Yeah, I think Bonney's like hovering tier 1 right now. I really do. I really do. I've been in it, all of the locals, and I've just been testing like random shit too, right? Like mixing up my list every single time. And I have not lost more than like one game at a locals. And most of the time it's a skill issue. Like yesterday I lost to a blue Kuzan, where if I had a second Dofi, I would have been able to just seal the game. But I think we tried to play it back and see if I had done this one turn differently. But I'm not sure. Dude, 3 Sakazukis is kind of nuts though. When they get 3 Sakazukis on the board, there's not much you can do. Because they're getting like 3 extra Dawn. I think that's what hurts Bonney the most. Is like, or just any deck. Like Kuzan's whatever, you can stun my character. But when you have 3 Sakazukis and you're getting 3 extra card draws per turn and getting 3 extra Dawn, it's kind of nuts. He high rolled me late game with Garps though, so. But I agree. Like, I would say most of it is just me not knowing exactly what, like not having enough practice for the matchup. But like even with weird lists that I'm trying, she feels like tier 1, or like at least like hovering on the edge. What up, Yama bro? Yeah, we put Bardo in here. Was it you the other day who said it? Damn, bro. I maybe should not have countered there, but we'll see. Buggy, in fairness, blue purple, who drew like crap. That's chill. We take those, bro. We take those. Bro.
Fujitora is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Fujitora. You guys want to see something funny? 5. Oh wait, no, we need the extra Dawn. Yeah, okay. Let's not get crazy here. They're not even drawing that well. They'll probably have an explosive turn next turn though, because they got the 3 draw there. The Bonney blocker feels nice. Doesn't feel bad when I brick. The Bonney blocker. Oh, the secret rare. All right, Moon Bounce. Good luck. You thought you followed? Oh, no problem. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I remember seeing you in chat before, so no worries. Philippine flagship meta results is weird. So you were Raptera, was that you? Or was it? Yeah, I saw RJ's post. Is that you were the one of the you and what's his name? JC? Are you guys are the reasons all those Bonney flagship results got posted? Bro is like, dude, please. It's funny, we're like, we'll play ranked. And the first matchup is like unbelievably bad for them. Bonney is at 4 highest, and no BP Luffy and GP Luffy win. 2 of those Bonnies wins to me. Gatekeep. Blue purple Luffy's 6-1 against it in flagships. Nice. 2 of me, JC1, the other, not sure. Okay, cool. That's sick, dude. That's so good to hear. Yeah, I know some people are saying like, oh no, the meta hasn't changed. It's like exactly the same. Blue, purple, Luffy, best deck. And it's like, nah, that's definitely not the case. There's so many more tools now that like Bonney, other decks have. Like Zoro is slightly unfavored, but if you really, really know how to play the matchup, as long as blue, purple, Luffy doesn't like super high roll, you're chilling. You still can fight them. Like, it's just very, very slightly unfavored in my opinion. No! This is why we need Zoe, bro.
Fifth string is now following.
Hey, fifth string with the follow. Are you normally just on YouTube? Philippines is Bonney land. Yeah, I need to go over there, dude. What am I doing in Japan? Excuse me. Japan does not put enough respect on Bonnie's name. I'll tell you that much right now. We do have... Oh my god, this dude, he knows. He just knows I don't have 2Ks. This is actually like a little concerning. Am I just gonna lose because we drew 2? Oh, Lon Beppo. Oh, even better. the 2 cards we kind of really needed right now, because I would like some counter. You know what though? I'm gonna get rid of this. Just so that because he might be tempted, like he's gonna play Ichiji probably, but if he had a turn where he could do like 2 big swings, it would still put me in a bad position. I want him to only be able to play Ichiji here. And then I can block if I need. The Dopey top deck works every time. I had to show you some Twitch love. Yeah, I'm back on YouTube. Nice. I appreciate it. We're at 511 followers. I showed my mom how to sub with Prime. So we getting those free Amazon bucks, baby. I was talking to my family for father, yeah, I guess it was yesterday for me, but like Sunday for the West for Father's Day. And I was saying how like if I feel like if I was not doing Twitch a long time ago, or like when I was back in college, like you could set up a Twitch, right? Realistically, if you have friends who just like don't use Prime subs, you could set up a Twitch where you like just like everyone Prime subs to that account, and then you just pool that money. Say you have like a group of friends you watch soccer with every like weekend or something, like, or you get together with some group like once a month. I guess it only works once a month, so it's not that great, but like I feel like I would try and scam so much stuff, if that makes sense, or just like get free money. Damn, it would be a shame if somebody Lon Beppo here. Ichiji. Are we gonna be okay? We can lock, stun. And we'll be a 7K leader. I think we'll be fine. The 7K leader part is really nice. I've been trying to start thinking about he could have swung Dofi, but if he didn't have this blocker, I would have tried to maybe KO or Adrio. Starting to think of what the OP12 lists will look like with the starter deck. Yeah, 7K leader is so nice sometimes. You just like you gotta have enough cards in hand, but I mean, kind of almost. Oh wait, fuck! I'm an idiot. I forgot. I keep doing this too. I forget that I'm gonna be a 7K leader, and then I just swing with my leader first. I've done that like so many times now. I mean, like sometimes if you want to bait something, sure, it's fine, but there's no reason for me not to swing 7K there. I was running this as a one of the past 2 locals in Bonney. Actually still feels pretty good in OP12. I did not use leader effect. I'm so dumb. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's first game of the day, okay? First game of the day. First game of the day. Please. I'm just see green. I think I'm playing Bonney. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my god. We could have just destroyed their world. I could have swung. I could have rested, swung into this. It doesn't matter. Hopefully we don't lose, because that would be unfortunate. This is what happens when I start talking about too much stuff. I just get distracted. Mother, dude, 2 gamma knives? Can you chill, bro? I'm gonna need you to chill real quick. Dude, watch me throw. That would be so devastating. Holy crap. I mean, he kind of needs a swing leader first, right? If he wants to keep this Reiju. I guess it depends if he has another Ichiji. He has no more big boys in trash, but he already used this. Okay, so he has no way to do it. So Ichiji's not coming down. He's probably gonna go 9. Man, this is so dumb. And we only have 1 2K, so this is awkward. Can't KO anything. Well, they could do this, make it an 8K, and then we go 7, 8, 9. Actually, don't hate that. It's probably worth it. Because we can just clear board, play another Lawn Beppo, and then win the next turn. This Reiju shouldn't be here though. We should have rested this, KO'd it with Dofi, and then you would have had put like all Dawn on leader or something, or play out another something. We could do. We can't do Bonney Pedro next turn. I will do this though. Good, 2K. I thought I took this out. Oh, I think we clicked the wrong list, guys. I think we have the wrong list. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. I thought I picked Zoe though. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I didn't save it. Lock. Yeah, thanks for the shout out, Wonder. I probably would not have used leader effect the entire game. Well, that was like the only situation where it really like was important for me to use it, right? So far. Let's keep talking. Yeah, right? When you realize you're like, oh shit. That's how it feels on stream sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Bro. That feeling when your Ichijis have only attacked 1 time per game. Did we just lose because I'm leaving this on the board though? 7, 8, 9. We'll see. Because he might be in a position where he has to go for game. Maybe I should have just got rid of this. Right? Well, you got to go. No. 7. Yeah. No. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Judge is a little scary though. But he can only get like 2 attacks in. And we're 7K. Oh yeah, we're 7K leader. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's no shot. This has been a long ass game. I feel like they haven't taken that long, but I guess they have. They're at 3 minutes. What up, M? Taken. Is Kara good with the searchable boss monster? I think she's better now, for sure. Much better in terms of just like having this kind of play style that you can go for, I think. He needs that new HCG blocker that like you can't rest with effects. Reiju kind of wild though that you can draw that much. Oh, I'm going for leader, huh? Excuse me. Yeah, I think it is. Like getting the getting the 7K here. I don't know if he's being sarcastic here. Get him, Lon Beppo. Get him. Oh, we had the Luna trigger as last life. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough right now, but my throat's like... Alright. This is why, like, I don't know, man. I don't play enough ranked to ever get to the point where we're getting, like, the really good, matches, I feel. I mean, no offense to that guy, but that was just a bad matchup for them, too. 3 minutes, yeah, he had like 3 minutes left. Also, this problem, furry power. Furry power. Okay. No, this is right. Hold on. I also forgot that. My bad. We did not save. We did not save. Hold on. I gotta leave the match. Can I leave the match? Is it not gonna let me leave the match? Okay. Sorry, person. Maybe I saved the wrong one. Is that possible? Nope. I literally just built the deck and forgot to save it. Cool. 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 We were wondering why we couldn't draw Zoe, which is hilarious. What did I do? I don't remember what we did. I think we did this. Was it Bonney down to 2? Oh no, I think we weren't running this. We can do Sicilian at 1, maybe. I almost want to run the Rush Nekomamushi. Let's see how he feels in this meta. Alright. Wait. And let me just double. I swear to God. I just saved, right? I just saved. Okay. I'm trying to make a YouTube video today where I go over like kind of the main lists that I like for the meta at the moment. Hey, what up, off meta? Back into prep for camping trip. That sounds cool. Where are you going? Are you going to Alberta? Going to the frozen tundra of Alberta to see if we can get some wildlife. I don't know why my Canadian accent just defaulted to like Jordan Peterson. Just a campsite in West Ontario, eh? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool, man. As if I know what that means. As if I know what a campsite in West Ontario means. No, is this the same person? I even like waited. We waited. I did change my list a little bit though, so maybe. Oh, oh, oh. This is pretty good. That is not good. I need to see these, so that's not cool. That's not cool at all. We'll take that though. This is very bad. I think the whole point of running 3-0 is that you can like see zero cost for the probably second one you draw. I mean, we could lose. I think there was a few turns there where like if they had more pressure that they could have put down on us, we could have actually lost. It's like, no man, you gotta know when to stop. Clean your room. Yeah, Bardo, that's true. We are running Bardo. That's true, that's true, that's true. Forgot about that. That is very true. We now have Zoe, yeah, and I will hopefully use leader effect when I should. Alright, but if we keep drawing Hodies, we're gonna lose. Oh, there's the Porsche. Porche. How do you guys pronounce this? The Japanese is Porche, so that's how I like get used to saying it. But in English we say Porsche or Porsche, right? Oh, he whiffed. Where's the Ichiji though? We don't have a carrot yet, so we could be screwed. Porque. Porque. Porch. Porch. Porch is a good one. That's actually funny. It's just porch. Oh my goodness. Brother. Brother. It's if your opponent, right? Yeah. I forgot about that. I'm so used to playing with the secret rare Bonney right now. This. Gotta get my Zoe brain working again. You know what would be cool? Is if leaders just came with a stage sometimes. Say like the car, Porsche. But people say the car name differently. I think the like correct, I'm not a car guy, I have no clue. But I just hear people like, dude, yeah, I can tell. Not having like, playing a chop, whiffing and then playing a chopper off of Porsche is like, holy shit. I call her Porsche GT3 RS Weissach package. Weissach. Dude, that's funny. That's what I call her too. Porsche. That's a good way to spell that. I can read it that way. Porsche. Let's counter out of this one. Oh, there's Bardo. Cool. Bounce my... Oh my god. He's just playing that one, huh? Bro. Come on, brother. God damn it, dude. Damn it. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's literally one card for me playing this Nekomamushi. I mean, do we just play another Bardo or Pedro? Probably Pedro, right? We could KO both of them if we really even wanted to. This is nuts. This is why I was keeping in 2 Inuarashis earlier, though. I think we just go 5, 6. Play another Pedro. find some smoke or carry after. Yeah, I'm down. I think I'm done playing ranked for this. I can never push through. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, if I just keep playing ranked, I know it gets better. Like, I understand. But there's so many things about ranked that are so annoying. Like hitting the same people, having to grind up again every single time, it being a whole format behind of what I actually play IRL. Poor guy summoned a 2K. Was that 8 Don? That was 7. I mean, we're kind of like, I don't know, I'm slightly in danger here. I might K, I'm gonna just pop this. Block pop. Block pop. We've got the block pop today. Here at the BBK. Cool. Give me a 5-cost carrot, brother. I don't think resting a Dawn would ever screw him over, right? Just pop this. Just to get it off the board. I mean, for as poorly as he's drawing, we're actually drawing kind of just as bad, if I'm being completely honest. I've drawn like 4 blockers as my only usable cards, so... Okay, that's pretty bad, though. That's pretty bad. Him just blanket playing out a 5-cost Sanj Iniji like that is like, ugh, that's rough. Please. Please. No. Please. Let's do this first. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what up, T? Rock pop in it. Drinking ranch? How have we devolved a ranch here? Alright, we finally got the carrot, and now I can play both of these, which is nice. You're right, it's rock pop, isn't it? It's like the Beatles, man. They came and they did something so crazy. But at the end of the day, it's just all pop songs. They couldn't write a fucking non-pop song to save life. Tell me you're a furry without telling me you're a furry. Tuesday rock pop, mate. It's just Tuesday rock pop. We're on an accent spree today. Somebody must have put some Irish whiskey in my coffee. Wouldn't have gotten carrot. Oh my god, you're so right. Because it was the last card. I'm glad we did it that way. I remember the last second too. You could probably see me. I was about to play Wanda. It's Tuesday rock pop. Beatles are cool, yeah, but they don't do anything special. We're like weirdly just in a bad position somehow here still. You draw. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's Tuesday, isn't it? There's a Dofi. We do like that. That actually is probably gonna save us here. Bro, this is scary. I think I just take this. Oh no, I need a yeah, we'll pop this, I guess. And then he plays a Chi-Chi and we take. And then we can freeze his entire board. Pedro going down like a champ. Problem is like, man, I don't know. We might lose. Bye. I think we take and leave Bardo standing because we get to draw with him. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Oh, actually, double Dofi might be good here. Okay, we drew a 2K. Oh, we don't get the... Never mind, we don't get Bardo effect. Damn it, that sucks. Suffering from success. We go 5, Dofi 7. For some reason, I feel like that's better. Oh yeah, I didn't rest the... I guess that's the same difference, huh? Yeah, we should have rested the Dawn. That's a very good point, actually. I was too preoccupied with whether I could or couldn't. I forgot to think whether I should. Right? It would have been better to do that. It would have been better because he couldn't play Ichiji. But the thing is like if he just played like 2 Sanjis instead, we could have like lost this turn potentially. If he played, he had 4 Dawn, right? If he just played like Reiju and Sanji instead, nah, I think we would have been fine. To play any 1-cost events in a deck that plays Zo. It would if like honestly OP12 you could probably play the 1-cost event, but I'm not sure if you would want to because you like can rest so much already. Meow, meow, meow. Dude, that's not good. I think we're gonna lose actually. Just having like no proactive turns for like 3 turns kind of hurt us a little bit. Playing 3 blockers doesn't really do much when you need to like be getting your opponent down. I think we just gotta go for game with like 4 attacks, which is not the worst. Right? Because now nothing's rested. He'll have 1, 2 rested things. Oh shit. Oh yeah, he can bounce it. He can bounce this. Yeah, he can bounce this. I would still bounce this. Because if I'm bricking like crazy, you just get the win this turn. So, yeah. We'll have 4 Dawn to work with after we play Hody. We're running 12 2Ks too. 1, 2, 3. We saw 3. I mean, do we need to play Hody? We don't really need to, huh? I think we get extra value though, because we can restand the Dawn. We play Hody for 3 Dawn. Or not 3, sorry. 6. Alright, Dofi's out of the question. We could rest 1. Bardo's not even on the board anymore, so we can't get the cycle. We could lock. One thing, become a 7K leader, but we don't have any blockers. I think we have to go for it, man. What is the math? 9... 10, 10, 11. 10, 10, 11. That's 5. Since he has 2 life, I think Hody is better here. And then we go 7, 7, 9, 10. Yeah. I think we're gonna lose this one. Maybe we should have done that where we got that Ichiji off. But unfortunately, yeah. I think it was just like the weird mid. It wasn't super weak. Wasn't very strong either. Yeah, we lost. I mean, he was complaining at the start, but as long as you see your EGGs and then you get your judge turn, I think you're chilling as Rager, right? Only seeing the one carrot really late, I think, is what made us lose too much life early on. GG's, brother. Oh man, that was close. Oh, it feels bad to lose a matchup that favored. We had a Luna coming in too. Alright. Well, GG's to them. Yeah, that just hurt. That just hurt. Let's try another one. If we hit that dude again, I'm done. Oh wait. Yeah, do you want to play? Hold on. I want to try and get our ranked up a little bit. Let me try and go out on a win here. If we hit that dude again though, I'm done. We're done for the day. Our bounty is falling. Okay. I don't love this, but this seems pretty decent. We're going first though. Hey, we take those. I don't know why. Just bad hand, so you disconnect. Alright, we take those. That gives you... Does that give us the full, like, points? If people just disconnect like that? That's crazy. We are gonna have a bounty like Chopper at this point. Do people actually do that? Oh shit. We got Hody and Carrot, which is good, but everything else is kind of dog trash. Winner Mulligan. Punished. What? Oh yeah, you need 3 or more Dawn. I'm an idiot. I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot about that. I haven't played this card in a minute. Oh. I think we just lost on turn 1. Yeah, Dofi is the fucking worst. Into teach. There's a reason we couldn't play this dude for like 2 sets. A handful of Robins is a win in my book. Dude, he could have made that work. Let's be real. Zoro won the GAO this weekend. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think they were only running 11, which is pretty risky. He's running 4 Restand, 3 Paradise, I think, 2 Dead Man's Game, and then
A beefy taco 7
1
is now
0 cost.
following.
A beefy taco. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You know what's so stupid though? Is like, well, I have Zoe right here. But what's nice is I guess we have the Mink down. So but if he plays .Q, he can just KO it, right? I love the art of this card. It's so good. Carrot does feel very bad. 5 cost Carrot is like Sanji pudding for Carrot. Like, we didn't see one for like 4 turns last game, and it like low. Oh my god, dude. At least we have Bardo. But we're not even gonna be able to use him. This sucks so bad, dude. And I'm just like playing out all my 2Ks. I don't think I could ask for like a worst possible hand here. This sucks. We should have just kept. This dude's gonna take forever too, because he's thinking about whether to use leader effect. Okay. Wanda's okay. I could do Wanda, Bardo, but we don't get the cycle yet. I think we just do it though. God, this hurts, bro. What if I played Milky? You should restand the dawn and play Milky too. Show you the weakest possible board I could have. Yeah, this is probably... I don't like to say this, but this is probably over. It's probably Jover. This is why I don't run Zoe, by the way. Like right now, I just can't. It's so hard to justify it, dude. Trust me, I've been trying this since OP8, you know. Zoe is the most like punishing, yet it's the most like feels good, feels bad stage in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, this is GG's, bro. Cooking with Yamato at locals, all Wano except Hody and 10 cost ace. Oh, 10 cost ace. How is that feeling? We need to do some Yamato practice today too. This is on play too, which is so fucking sad. Yeah, alright, that's actually not the worst. It's still so bad though, bro. You know what? I want to wait a turn to Luna, but if we Luna here and then play out Nekomamushi, he probably won't have a very easy way to KO our Nekomamushi. Like, we just don't have... I just don't have, like, a good way to do anything here. If we go 7, he saves it. This is risky times call for risky measures, right? I didn't need to do that first, so whoops. Almost switched out for 9-cost Zoro, but healing big body feels pretty good. Yeah, I would rather run Ace. In this current meta, I would rather run Ace. I don't hate it. I'm running 2 Law and Beppo in my Supernova build, so like having the top end there is kind of nice. Oh my god, he's running 10-cost Kuzan. That's insane. He's running at least 2. I bet he's running 4. This dude's Giga Chad right here. Dude, 2 games where I just cannot find a 5-cost carrot. Like, only playing Bardo and Pedro last game is what made us lose. Oh my gosh. This is why I just keep Luna, right? This would have been so much better. Yeah, I didn't read that very well too, because he's gonna want to play that out on 7, right? So, oh my god, dude. Oh, bro, this is insane. This is low-key getting insane. Maybe I can take both of these characters though. Do you just play out Wanda just because? To get the free Dawn restand. So leave another character. Dude, this is torture, bro. Holy shit. You could go 10-10. Need to clear Van Auger for sure. Maybe we should have gone. We want to get rid of this. We don't care if this stays, so maybe we should have just swung 10 into this. Because he gets the draw from this. Sure would be nice if I had a, yeah, I did that backwards. Because I don't care if this stays. Okay. Get your 10 cost coups on. It's just insane we don't have a... Like, 5 cost care is actually good against Teach, too. He got 5 cost coups on? Okay. It's getting cold in here. We're at 48 million. That's what our bounty is. We went up though. We've gone up. I think it's gone up since we started. In blue, purple Luffy's went 1-1v versus Bello. Ooh, nice. Got you. Bro, I'm sorry you guys have to watch this. Okay. Dude, this fucking card makes it so stupid. Like, you used to be able to at least battle Teach for resources and like play the long game, and because of 5 cost Kuzan, it just becomes so much harder. Okay. What? You didn't fucking use leader effect. Yeah, I think I should have gone 6-7 there, maybe. Nah, I think this is probably better. This is so stupid, dude. How long does it take to get out of like the ELO hell of ranked? I guess it's our fault for. Well, I mean, we're playing carrot. I don't know. Oh dear. Please don't use leader effect again. I double triple dog dare you, bro. The crazy thing is like we're still gonna lose, which is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Dude, if this was activate main, it would have been the best green card in the past, like since Hody Jones. Hey, it's the card that we wanted 17 turns ago. How you doing? Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. Really, really appreciate it. We have some options here. I could just play Dofi, actually. Let me see. What? You took? You took that, bro? Alright. If you still have a lot of life in the end game, you can play some boss monsters against Teach. It's one way to... Like, 9-cost Shanks would be good here, but... obviously we don't have them. Because now we have a 10k attacker for the rest of the game. Technically, the good players aren't until at least 1 billion. Oh my gosh. We're at 48 million, dude. How long does that take to get there? I've never been able to, like, keep going. You gonna swing? You could. You probably could. Kind of 4 cards if he uses leader effect. Yamato Straw Hat Supernova builds is gonna have to wait. I'm on the wait list for regionals in Vegas. So I gotta grind Wano Yamato. Oh, nice. I think Supernova Yamato is good. I don't know technically which one's better. Always running that. This is good tech in OP12 too for like Zoro leader and stuff. I think we swing 6. If he blocks, we go into this with Dofi and play Carrot. Okay. Tempted to just play another Dofi, man. Alright. Bro, I got more 10 costs than you. I don't even care. If I had a better option of going wide there, I might have done it. But since we only had 1 card we could go wide with. Maybe the higher attacks and Carrot was better there. Took a few grind sessions to get there. A few win streak. Yeah, it seems like you need the win streak. Which is annoying. Alright, no 10 cost teach. We are chilling. Does that mean he's gonna just go in? Like if you have Caribou, you can just start swinging with these 10 costs. Black hole. Should have played Carrot. Oh my god, dude. That's GG's. It didn't, now it doesn't matter. He has 2. Yeah, this card's not okay. 5 cost Kuzan's not okay. That's the bad card. It's a very bad card. Alright, it's an 11k too. That's hilarious. One, 2, 3, 4. We don't even have a blocker, dude. I don't even have a blocker. Come on, man. I mean, that's just GG. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's GG. Fuck. That's so annoying. I could have gone 6 here first, maybe. I hate this leader so much, dude. I mean, that was like the worst possible hand draw we could have gotten for this matchup, so it's okay. It is what it is, man. Watch this be counter too. Good. We got close. Just take it, bro. You win. Actually, if we get a Luna, okay, if one of our lives is Luna, we can still win. Oh no, we already used one. That's right. We have one. We have one. We have one shot of this being a Luna. I don't remember if we've. I don't think we sent one to the bottom though. So. Do we restand La Beppo? I think we just restand Nekomamushi, right? Like it doesn't matter. I'm gonna restand this actually, just in case. Supernova is nice, but gotta grind so my deck list is perfect. Yeah, I feel you. Like if you don't want to change. I'd have to test more. But if I was taking Yamato, I think I might go for the Supernova version. Although the Wano one is nice. Like the list we used that Cootie gave us the other day was very nice. Yeah, if zero cost for Burgess, but it would need to be like the first one. Just depending on how. I'm assuming he attacks with Burgess. No. Yeah, he's probably attacking with Burgess first, so. He had Black Hole even if we played a blocker, but that would at least be 4 Dawn. If we had played Carrot instead of... Yeah, if we had played Carrot instead of 4th Dofi though, we could have KO'd one and then locked the other, but he would have probably been in like 1 or 2 life then. Yeah, with Blocker Kuzan. Blocker Kuzan is like on the edge of like, yeah, that's kind of like, it just comes in rested, so it has a downside. 5 cost Kuzan has no downsides. That card is just completely broken, and like it just gave the deck the like hyper resource, getting resources back kind of thing that like was one of the only things holding it back. It's just not cool. All right, Luna. It's counterless. All right, Luna. Luna. No, now it's over. It's Jover. This dude took forever too. That's the worst part, I think. Is losing, but like losing slowly. Oh my god. That was so painful, dude. I fucking hate it here. Alright. Sorry, I gotta go out on a win here. I'm not gonna stop until we get a win. Alright. Blackbeard is obviously, or honestly, not even the worst. Matchup for Carrot. We just drew like absolutely nothing useful for the first like every single turn. Playing Carrot is a little risky because they can get KO'd, but like if you have Tashigi into Carrot, oh fuck my life, dude. Alright, we're just keeping this. Even Conslot is like decent here. Oh. Yes, and we sent a Dofi to the bottom. Good. If I could, I would ban 5 cost Kuzan. I think that card is actually ban worthy. I know that's probably not a good take. It seems like super, but I think that card is. Burgess and 5 cost Kuzan, like just in a vacuum, are ban worthy in my opinion. Probably Conslot, yeah. Bardo is good. Maybe we play Bardo. Maybe we play Bardo. We could be starving them a little bit, but I'd have to practice this matchup more to comfortably do that. How about zero cost? We run zero cost in here. Oh wait, sorry, you meant for the trigger. We already talked about that. Please, please let me win this. I don't want to have to go back on my word of saying we're gonna go till we win. I'm at 40. I'm at 40 million, dude. We're just dropping. We're just dropping like crazy. Ooh, Tashigi's good, but we don't have time to play it right now. There's no reason to use leader effect that turn, I think. Shit. Zoe and Pedro would be alright, because we're going to 7 next turn. We could do this next turn as well. Do carrot this turn. Oh, we can't do Zoe Pedro. What am I thinking? We could do Zoe Tashigi. I think Garrett's just better here. If Garrett gets popped, we do Odie next turn. He's playing Devon. Katarina. I think this is the same guy we just played. This is so much better though. This is like, we have Hody, we at least have a chance. Okay. Bro didn't get the memo. I think we just lock and now we just play Hody and lock this, yeah? And get the draw. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Zoe actually. Let's see what we draw. Going to 9 next turn. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that this might be good. Swing and carrot first so we don't get punished by a trigger. I might play Zoe next turn, that's why I'm keeping this. This is normally how it goes against Teach as carrot. Like, it just goes to show you how miserable of a hand and draw we had last game. Do cookie mob stuff. New Bonney player here. Is it better to shell out Cavendish now or wait until they maybe get reprinted? And is it okay just run different 5 like 2k Drake instead if I don't want to buy? It's hard to tell honestly. Like I don't know if Cavendish is getting reprinted, so it's really hard for me to give like any advice on that if I'm being completely honest. He's only a 6k, so we'll stun this. You can definitely, the new 2ks from the star decks are, you can use them if you want. Oh, we got another carrot. He's a 7k now, but then we'll restand this one. And go 7. I think you want Zoe to restand carrot. Yeah, I think Zoe, it's just, we had to get rid of a counter there. That was my only like hesitation, but I think that was the right call. I'm going to 10 next turn. All right, hold on. Let me go wide if I can. 5-4. I think carrot Pedro actually might just be the better play here. Because if he plays 10 cost, then we can get him to 0 or even potentially even go for game next turn. Can we protect carrot though? Because if he plays 10 cost, this is only a 7k, 5-7. I think he has to play 10 cost. Yeah, especially if we go wide here. He has to either try and KO as much as he can. And if he swings, we rest his Dawn, so he needs to play 10 cost first. Yeah, like this is the most awkward possible position for him. But like Carrot Zoe wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world either. But I think you really want a Pedro on the board before their 10 Dawn turn. This is OP12 Carrot with start. This is OP11 Carrot with start deck. Oh, dude, the new. I wish the new Inuarashi will take this like small chump character spot probably. Yeah, Pedro's good, but no, the new Inarashi being activate main. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That card is so good. People are saying like, that card's just worst carry. What are you talking about? I'm like, no bro, you don't understand how good this card is. Stronger? Nah. Now we're chilling. If he goes like 10 into carry though, we go 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I save it. I save it for sure. Going to life? I mean, we just win, right? Like, no matter what. Oh, this is Caribou, but it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. It's probably going to swing 9 then. I'm just going to take this, just in case he would swing into, like, the characters. Oh, no! Jeez. Justice. Alright. Okay, I needed that. I needed that. We had a Hody coming next turn. I would say Carrot is probably like slightly favored into Blackbeard. That's why it hurt so bad losing that last game. I needed. Alright, we're back to, we're up 50 million, 52 million. Alright, off meta. You wanna, we can play, but let me readjust here. Let me get some lists ready. 12, 20, okay. I'm stuck on this list, bro. I'm stuck on this list. Like in a good way. I'm just... We tried out Why You Know in Bed's list, where I do like the Smoker. I still like 7 cost Bonney over 5 cost Bonney. It's just, especially like Black Purple Luffy is gonna be seemingly gonna be way more popular soon. Or like for this meta, so just having the 7k is like so strong. This was our attempt at a smoker list though. I don't hate it. Like for OP12 you could do something like this, but this is just 8 cost Mihawk. Actually don't hate it. We could even just run Drake. Just try him out. Oh yeah, we count that. I was definitely gonna win. The 9k didn't matter. So I need to try out this list a little bit today. This is another list we were looking at. I don't think Zoro's that good in the current OP11 meta. I don't think Blue Purple Luffy is like, if anyone who's been to like a regional in the past week or two, or just like tournaments in general, what percentage would you say people are playing Blue Purple Luffy in the West? Because I need to know. I'm really close to being able to update my OP11 guide on Metafy. Maybe I'll just give that a quick shout out. If you're interested, I have an OP11. It's a head start guide, but I'm also updating it with all of the starter deck stuff. A huge section on Blue Purple Luffy, like huge section, just going through like all the ins and outs of the matchup, showing you how this leader plays and what to look out for. Like, it doesn't matter what type of list you're running, I think it's very helpful no matter what. But I am updating all of the starter deck stuff too. Yeah, close to being able to like confidently put some stuff down. OP1 through OP6, I think so. Yeah, I think OP7 started block 2. Yeah, cut 9 Zoro and Limb because it just was not cutting anymore. Too slow, a little too slow, and like, I mean, Buggy's got removal. It's either like the decks in the meta, they either have removal for it or they're too fast for 9 cost Zoro. And like over here in Japan, you could get away with it in Bonney because you had like Kid for all the aggro stuff and then Zoro for like Blue Purple Luffy. But as soon as the meta kind of shifted and we started seeing more like, even for us towards the end, like more GP, more Ploofy, then it was justifiable to cut Zoro more. It's the highest share of decks. NVIDIA Ovieda, just over 40. Okay, that's a lot. Quarter of the decks were blue, purple. Oh, is it a quarter or is it just over 40? That's a big difference. 1/4 was GP Luffy. Oh, Moonbounce, how did it go? 3-1 lost to Blackbeard. GG's, bro. We take those L's. Don't worry about that. Check DM. Okay. On Discord? Twitter? Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. Is this Eggman's breakdown? That's crazy. 111. 13 Bonnies. This is the overall. This is the overall. And then this is top 16. JCM with the new gate. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, bro. Yamato, let's go. 5 Luffys. Oh, wow, that's crazy. You know what, though? I'm not surprised. Like, because we didn't get this type of data for a long time in Japan. But, like, Blue Purple Luffy doesn't do quite as well over long tournaments. But I do think people just need a little bit longer to fully get the deck down, and then you're gonna start seeing like at least a quarter of. You're probably gonna see like a quarter of the top 16 be Blue Purple Luffy for the rest of the format. Only one Blue Purple Luffy made it top. Yeah, does Black Purple Luffy actually beat him, or is that cap? People using Jinbei with Zoro Hody as finisher. Yeah, I've noticed some people using Jinbei, which is really interesting. Maybe we should try that. 111, only 2 made the top 16. Competitive meta in my ear is 50%. Blue Purple Luffy. Okay. Some deck that one with 3 cabs and 4 smokers. Yeah. What up, Alpha Panda? Sorry, I didn't even notice if you got here earlier. Sorry. Oh, I missed some messages. Sorry, guys. Crunch some numbers to keep my pace. Work 6 12-hour shifts this Wednesday. Holy shit. Careful. Don't work too hard. Or like make sure you get some rest. Maybe OP players are bad at valuing cards. I don't like that list. GG's to that person though, but I don't like the list. Just like I'm worried about that list. I would be so worried playing a list like that. 3 Cavendish, 2 Dofi, 2 Shanks, and 4 Smokers is just like, in my mind, asking to never see the top end you need and drawing like 3 Smokers every game when you don't need them. But shout out to that person. I think they said in their message, they're like, I was like just trying some stuff out. I don't know if this is really like helpful, and he hit like all favorable matchups except for like Blue Purple Luffy. But yeah, it was cool. It's great to see. It's the new shiny toy. Sleep or tune into the stream. Well, I appreciate you losing even more sleep to watch me be bad at One Piece. Surprisingly works really well. The only downside is not searchable, and fitting in is weird. Yeah, I mean, that is a really big downside. We tried. I remember some people were trying Jinbei over in Japan. We tried it out, and then we tried the Fishman build, and we didn't like it. I guess I'll keep the Zoe for another one, and then we need to test Bonney Smoker, and then Yamato Supernova are like the 3 main decks we need to test today. Alright. Off meta, let's do it whenever you're ready. Up and coming Bonney main, wondering. I just shouted it out, but I do have a Metafy. If you guys are interested, it's $5. I forgot to mention that. This guide is $5, but I'm going to be updating it, I don't know, within the next week or 2 with more starter deck stuff. With like my first impressions and testing results. And then I'll update it again when I have like just a lot of solid data. Bonney getting OP12 plus starters is like Luffy and Wano getting Gear 5 power up. Dude, Mihawk is so strong. That card is so strong. I was playing Zoro in my whatchamacallit. Oh my goodness. I think we can log in this. You move the window off the code? What? The window? Oh. So yeah, they couldn't see the code. My bad. I was playing Zoro in my Bonney list yesterday, and I just kept every time I had Zoro or Mihawk, I was like, I'm always gonna play this Mihawk. Let's go. I read that at first of like, I'm so tired of this bullshit, like me playing Zell, and oh, he just means tired in general. GUI forgot. I would say well, we're talking about OP12 as well, not just the starters. If you're just talking about the starters, yeah, it's just like a decent little buff. Got him. Got the combo this time. Damn, and we don't have carrot. I will say though, having Bardo is like 1,000. You might even need to run this at 4. We would never need to play Tashigi, right? Want to make him waste 2. You're still wasting 2 cards either way, right? You think you can have Mihawk without Bonney, or vice versa in Bonney deck list? Oh, the 5 cost? If you're not running Mihawk, 5 cost Bonney is a little bit harder to get full value. I don't. Is that really strong though? Wouldn't you rather just play 5 cost Smoker there? He must not have it. What's this Smoker smoking? What is off meta smoking? It's pretty good though, I guess. Oh, I should have put that on, I should have put that on Hody probably. 9k would be better here. I don't think you save this though. You want to go down to 2 cards in hand? I'll swing 6 again. I'll do it. I think that was a decent play though. Makes me lose leader effect. I just didn't have a carrot or anything to play. Why isn't Hody a mink? He's an animal guy, right? I think Jinbei can be strong in Bonney too, by the way. I don't think it's bad. It's hard for me to justify it, if that makes sense. There's the boy, double Mihawks. I mean Mihawk. I think BP Luffy is 50-50 in the blue purple. 7k leader strong. Okay. That's what it kind of seems. Seems like most people are saying around that much. If we play Pedro, we can rest this, and then we can Luna, and it'll feel terrible, but play Wanda. Yeah, why don't we do this? This is so much better. Or not. I might need to take the 2K here. We have a Luna. I think we're gonna have to pivot to the Luna play now. I mean, we could just play Pedro. We have a few options here. But I don't hate the Luna, the Pedro Luna play here. Swing 7. 7, 8. Nah. 6, 9. Because then we stun this, and then we can stun everything with Dofi the next turn, right? It's just like a little bit safer. Oh, whoa. Right, 3, 6. Just make these awkward numbers for him to counter out of. And it keeps this rested, so we punish with Dofi the next turn. Oh, you know what? If he had restood this, that actually would have been 5 head. Damn, that actually would have been 5 head. Are you playing Law and Beppo in the build? Yeah, we are. I would have taken him if we didn't already have 2 Dofis. Also, what up, Speedy? Forgot to say hi earlier. Recognizing a lot of people's names from the past, I mean, really month or so, which has been nice. Stop resting my Pedro. Hey, what up, Aaron? Well, 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 if it isn't Sam the First. Yeah. You caught me. You caught me in my DGen hours, bro. Dude, why do we have 4 2Ks? That's crazy. Well, if it isn't Sir Fuzz. Matchups like this are why I still want to run some amount of ACOS Kiddo. For which one? For Smoker or Carrot? I'm assuming Smoker. I could see that. I mean, his turn, or his start was like very kind of, he missed the turn. He missed the whole turn. This was supposed to come out a whole turn earlier, so yeah, Smoker, I see you. Semifinals at Staba was Anel versus Yellow Kid. Oh my god, that's the worst, bro. Thoughts on Arlong leader? Looks cracked. Were you talking? Somebody else was talking about like they're cooking with Arlong. Arlong's cool. He's kind of a one-trick pony. Oh no. Well, 10, 12, 14. Say we save this bitch. Probably has another Paradise Waterfall. Oops. Oops. I missed. I did that wrong. I messed it up. I messed it up. Oops. Yeah, I did that wrong. Sorry. My bad. You didn't get to spend Dawn because of your leader ability. Yeah, we could search there if we wanted. I think we're chilling. I think at this point, a Hody just wins us the game the next turn. So I actually kind of want to keep this counter. Another Mihawk there. Another Mihawk here into something else could, like a Mihawk into Bonney could keep him alive. Dude, Mihawk is just so good. Yeah, I think we win this one. We're playing our friend right now. Oh shit. He's just getting reps on OP12 Smoker, trying to figure out his list. he had a really the start was good. He got the Mihawk into Shanks, which was like pretty spicy, but then not having anything else that next turn was rough. So close to what? Dofi is just so strong in OP12, dude. It's crazy. Is this Discord friend or America friend? This is Discord friend from but my Discord. Alright, can we do this correctly this time? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, Roger. Is that what? Okay, let's see. Yo, JP. Carrot's going pretty good. We're playing a friend right now. I'm just doing some testing. But Carrot's going okay. You're going second. The other bad thing is like you can't use this till turn 2 no matter what. But we'll try it. Nani does it. Nani does it kind of hand. Nanda Soria. That's what I would say to that. Ooh, we actually have a 5-cost carrot this game. Damn, let's go, bro. Pretty good. You just, dude, it's just, I don't know. This card, man. This carrot and this Zoe, obviously, like when we hit it, it feels so good. But when you whiff, you can lose the game on a 1 turn of a whiff right there. Love the spice. We gotta. I want to try out your that Robin list too, JP. I forgot. What up, Drew? Oh, the cool Discord. No, ours is just... We're the chill Discord, bro. We're the chill Discord. Can't keep up with Buggy? Aw, man. I think it's okay, though. Buggy, I mean, he is pretty present right now in the meta, right? Six, 7. Oh. Oh, right. He couldn't do that. Forgot about that. Bardo here would be nice. I would like a Bardo. I think I'm gonna have to do some solo testing later with Carrot versus Blue Purple Luffy. Because the one thing that makes me want to actually run Zoe is just getting the extra Dawn back, so you can swing 6k every single turn, which is really, really important.
Mogul_Khan is now following.
Mogul Khan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if I test it, I'll let you know. I mean, I think you're obviously a better Robin player than I am. It's funny, my friend right now that I'm playing, he's a Robin main. Oh, don't worry, Wonder. I thought it was just a funny joke when you said, what is the smoker smoking? Yeah, he's just testing out lists. We're just testing. For me, this matchup is cheeks. Feel a lot better now losing to the furry freak and locals. Oh my god. Check this out. Watch this bullshit. Digging the tunes? Nice, thank you. I put this playlist together on Epidemic Sound. Do it. I think we got some good tunes though. Shout out to Epidemic Sound. How's your friend finding Robin OP12? I'm not sure. How's Robin been in OP12? Did you test yet? They're in the west. Oh. Honesty Impact! That was pretty good. Pretty strong. A round after I'm pretty beat. True. Tour. I can never spell in chat. See, this is where I think Bonney is pretty clutch. Good for 6-cost Luffy too. The reason I really like 7-cost Bonney right now in this meta for the OP11 in the West is, one, you can just lock anything mid-game when you don't have a 5-cost carrot, which yes, does happen. And then two, like it's a 7k line, so you can always swing at leader even if they're a 7k leader. And I think this card's only gonna get better as like the meta goes on. Like have more use cases. I don't know if she'll always be played. All right, what do we do? 5, 7 again. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, what? Maybe is there a way to run a 1-cost event? Deadman game. Confirmation bias is too real right now. I mean, this is a weird OP12 list he's playing too, so who knows? If he swings, did you just play this turn? Right? I think so. Go 7. We should go 5. No, we have to rest this first. Go 5. Yeah, you've had some weird turns. Hey, Chiquis Tendies with the raid. How's it going? Appreciate you. Wow, thanks everyone. Quaza, Bug, Charlie.
Dial Quasar is now following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait, why didn't I get the plus 2k? Oh, I think he used it with that. Oh, that was spicy. Oh, nice. I think he used this on my leader, right? I wasn't paying attention. Like, please do this. Mini Hawk. They call me Mini Hawk. That was actually spicy. That was pretty spicy. Wait, is it just for the turn? Okay, I'll go back to plus 2k then. I should. The spice. More spice. Yeah, we're playing carrot right now. My brother in green decks. I can't help myself. It's a furry day today. It's a very furry day. Whoa, Chickies Tendies, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You always give so much love and support. I appreciate it.
Rod Nazca is now following.
Rod Nazca, thanks for the follow. If only. We're testing with a friend right now. Sure, I'll change decks. What do we do? I want to try the Yamato one. I really need to get more practice in with this one. Excuse me. Bought the Bonney guide and it helped so much. Excited to see it updated. Let's play the new Star Decks. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we can keep this actually. Let's search. Oh my god, we almost whiffed. That's good though. Pages are right here. The version to run so far is the 333 top end. Nice. That's kind of the version I'm liking the most at the moment as well. Thank you so much. And if for everyone else, I have a Bonney guide up on Metafy right now, so go check it out. And thank you to everyone who's bought it so far. My Izo. Two can play at that game. Yeah, nervous to get the Bonney search for the extra block. Yeah, the pseudo block is so strong. I think if you're... Sorry, keep clearing my throat. I think if you're running the 10 costs, it's kind of like justifiable. Let's take this. Oh no, you made it. Oh. Somebody wasn't here when we were cooking our supernova. Has it only been? No, you saw the Izo. I think he'll take the 5, right? Does he take the 5? He takes the 5, right? He takes the 5, right? We wouldn't get punished. Okay. Wanna baby? Yeah, and I still have a lot of stuff to keep testing. I'm very excited though, because I'm very close. I'm like probably, if I can, I'd like to update for the first time, like give a first update. For the starter decks and stuff soon, like next week. And then I'll have more updates coming as I get like more proper data in. Thank God this card doesn't have rush. That'd be crazy. I think I'm gonna use this. We play the 2 blockers, right? Need that gum. Need that gum. I need both Nami. I think in the Supernova build, I'm only running Onami, but in my Wano list, I'm running Izo and Onami. What do we do here? Make him an 8. God, that's so strong. Because even if I didn't have a play, we can still put the Dawn on him there. This is 10. We can just do 11. Probably has to take that. Damn it. Wish we could have got some counter. I'll be reading up. Okay, thanks. Yeah. I appreciate you. I really do. The furry power. Furry power is real. I like the idea of sleeving up a list that loses the carrot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, come on. Come on. Bro, it's Supernova. Why would I not play the 2 best beige blockers in the game, bro? All this banished and aggro, the games go quick. Yeah, Yamato versus Robin is like diabolical. Think blue purple will finally go down. Finally wants to start hit the east. Keep seep. Yeah, why do people say blue purple is mid? I don't understand that. I think it's just because I don't know what they're doing with this. I think it's just because there are, like, you know, Buggy can beat blue purple. Betty is still a really terrible matchup for him. People are learning the deck, so he doesn't seem as broken. Wait, wasn't that correct? I forgot what he did. No, he did the -2 and he got 1 back, yeah? Oh. Let's see. Never mind. Blue purple mid? Yeah, right? I don't know who's calling blue purple mid. Yeah, you could have got thread first or just gone 8, I guess, there. 8 wouldn't have been good though. You want to go 9. Hoder. Hodo. 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 Oh man. Bam, boom, boom. We have 1 Yamato card here. This is a mostly Supernova deck, though. We didn't have Kid last game, which was interesting. 2K. Onami. Maybe we should have played the blocker. We'll play the blocker next turn. We'll just take this. Spam. Oh, that sucks, actually. Ooh, okay. Let's do this. We're 6 next turn. Probably gonna play Kikimojo, so I'm gonna keep it. A lot of people, really? Thinking it's mid. Stop playing a ton of counter decks to it. Play the new Saul. Oh, this is just Luffy, right? I forgot about that Luffy. Yo, what up, Hunter? Oh, I wasn't at 5 Dawn, right? Nice. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We don't mind taking as much life. Well, obviously the banish, not good. Do we have another? We don't have another blocker. That sucks. If I had another blocker, I would just block this and then take 2 hits here, or however many. Play the 4 Hody 4 Bonney Zoro build. I do want to do that. I do need to test that. We might be able to do that. How long? We're almost at 2 hours. I still have one. I have one more Bonney build I need to test. 8K, bro. 8K. Damn, that actually, all the cards that have been banished would have been so useful to us. Ooh, piece of candy. Do we meme? Do we meme play out the Onami off of off of Kid? Give like Kikunojo banish or something? Actually, okay, hold on. Hear me out. How Robin needs to play EB Luffy. Yeah, I know that does suck. At least like this type of Robin. But it seems like this is maybe the better way to play it at the moment. Yes. Okay. That actually has gotta suck for him, right? Like he was probably fully planning on just taking this one. And now if he uses Luffy effect, he goes down to 1. Ay ay ay. This is actually kind of scary. We do have a good amount of counter. That was super risky, just giving this Onami out for free. Or playing it out for no reason. Forgot about LeBron. I love how Rowan, anytime someone mentions LeBron, he just posts that gif of LeBron. Like this Luffy or LeBron. Oh, he's going for it. We can just block here, right? Oh man, this is actually tempting. He's a 7 meter. So do we just play Law and Beppo? I think we still lose. Or like we can still get punished, right? Go 9 into here. If he takes it, we have to play this first, yeah. This is actually a hard choice. We can stun this, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3. Be 1, 2, 3. We probably we block 1. The second one goes through, and then he can play 3. I think that's fine, right? I almost want to stun this one, but that would be too risky, right? Because you could just do 2 huge attacks here. 1 block, take, life, KO. Yeah, we have to use it here. Oops. I'm gonna try something. We're not gonna get the 2K on the leader, which is really, really bad. And we have to put the Dawn on Kid. No. If he has another Rush Luffy, though, we probably lose. Not getting the plus 2K could come down to us like losing the game, so that's a little unfortunate. Should be fine, right? KO, life, lose? No, I think we lose. Yeah, I could have just got... I don't think we would have got there with Hody, though, to be honest. I think just not having the second blocker is what made it kind of hard. We could have... Could we have searched? Could I have tried to find a blocker? Oh. That's huge. Why would you only go 9 there? I think at least have to go 10. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think you have to go at least 10 there. Because look, you have so much left over, Don. You win 9. Oh yeah. Only you get the 2K was to freeze the drink Luffy or the SP. This was your game. Don't worry. Like, you won. I'll just give that to him because I would have taken that. That would have been life. And yeah, he got this one. We'll give this to off meta. Onami smash. No. That was your dub. Do some after stream care. Yeah, no problem, Chickies Tendies. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Definitely don't worry. If you ever need to just split after a raid, I totally understand because I know how tired you probably are. Thank you for the raid. Also, hi Danny. Let's go Yamato, yeah? One more? Sure. I want to play Cootie's list. But I'm not going to tell him. He keeps taking first too, which is killing us. Ooh. It's kind of spicy. Yeah, some Yamato. How does Yamato? Yamato's good. Yamato's really good. I think I'm gonna try and make a video later today showcasing these deck lists that I've been playing today. I know Eggman does that when he says like he makes some videos where it's like day 1, kind of like OP11 lists and stuff. Man, I'd love to counter out of this if I had one. He even got the. Bro, get out of here, bro. Doji. I switched lists. Basically on Cootie's list, but with 4-9. Holy shit, but with 4 9-cost Zoros? Damn. Bruh. Four 9 Zoros is a lot in a list like this, though. Do you find yourself able to actually play them safely? I don't really think you need Zoro in Yamato anymore. Excuse me. Unless there were like a ton of an L, I wouldn't really run it. Robin's good. This is off meta from the Discord where we're just testing. He always plays Robin, much to our dismay. It is nice though, because I get like so many reps in with Robin that if I ever hit Robin in the wild, I'm like, I know what to do. Oh shit. I keep forgetting he's like running that Luffy. I'm so tempted to just go for game. I wish I had one more Dawn. I would go banish 7 and play, if it doesn't go through, just play the blocker. He should have swung last turn, right? He could have swung. A Luffy swing? They must be really tired. Oh. Problem is, if we heal, he just goes for the banish. It's kind of like a lose-lose situation. But we could go 7. Damn it. I'm just gonna do this instead. King up. Oh no. Oh no. That actually fucks up everything. Oh well. Robin is like not really aggro. You try and get resources out of your opponent by swinging banish swings. Making it tough for them to like keep resources, and then you're ramping while you're using the leader effect, and then you can either play a bunch of big bodies fast because you're ramping, or the build is kind of shifted to like a mid tempo kind of deck where you run these guys, this 6 cost and the other 6 cost Luffy, and you can just use their effects like right away. Pretty strong. 6 7 7 Olvia care. We gotta do Olvia care. Oh, not using it. Okay, then we definitely just take that. Shit. I wish I had a 2K. Momo. I mean, what's the better numbers here? I think it's this Momo, right? Is it Momo? I can go 7 7. This will be 8, 10. Oh wait, no, but I should have just played Hody, right? To rest the Dawn. I'm just gonna assume he only has one giant anyways. Trying no Hody here. Tiring no Hody here. Obviously, if he only had one Dawn, I would play Hody. I would snap play Hody. Do we need a swing with this though? I think we do. I think we just lose if we don't. I forgot he's a 7K leader. I legit forgot he's a 7K leader. That's not good. So maybe we just go 7. Let's do this first. Let's see what he does. He's gonna have a 1K. 7 7 effect, become 8, and then we could do 12. 7 7. Come giant. Hold on. So 7 7. Maybe 8 is better. 8, 11? But then you only use the 2K. That's why I didn't swing Luffy? I'm still confused. For Momo? Onami? It's 5 cost for this. Bro is tired. Let's just do this. I don't know if this is the best numbers. I mean, he's a 7K. I don't know if it would be worth me trying to KO him. Sure, that's fair. Against Yamato, I don't think you really need to worry about that. GG. Yeah, he had another one too. I'm guessing Hody would have just been better, but I wanted to see if I could get there without Hody. Sure, last one. I just wanted to see. I don't know what the numbers would have been with Hody. Finally, I can go first. I don't remember. I'm gonna keep this. Nah, we probably should mulligan. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Wow. Counter. This isn't really that strong. I don't know. I don't think we should have kept. I'm public Black Luffy. Now a bunch of people playing it. I don't wanna. Yeah, I know what you mean. Can you? Oh, sorry. Can you hover over the drink Luffy for a second? Is he limited like Cavendish? Gasanji pudding. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Robin hurts Yamato so bad with the life banish, because especially a list like this with a bunch of triggers. Oh wait, we can't play. We have too many characters on the board. Let's do this. See if we can kind of just like go for game all at once. I'm probably just not being aggressive enough here, especially since we're going first, and we just lost 4K counter from triggers, which is unfortunate. I really want to be greedy though. I think we just keep being greedy. Let's keep being greedy. Because I just needed him to take that one. No, please, no. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but it's whatever. I think we need to take a counter at this point. No! Oh no. I fucked up. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I forgot we need 2. That's okay. I only had 1 rested Dawn. Couldn't. Yeah, you need the 2 Dawn to make the effect. I forgot. In my head, the 1 and 1 made 2 rested Dawn, but I forgot I put this on the leader. Let's see. Making Robin a 7k leader is pretty nasty. We can block. Get out of here, Frank. All right. We just do this. I think we might get there this time. Finish game with Hody next turn, hopefully. Yeah, Robin is cool. Robin is a fun deck. I think Robin has like finally like a core now that's better. Up until now, it's been like a weird kind of deck to build for. Oh, dude, if he gets a KO here, I'll be so sad. Damn, 2. That sucks, dude. 2 searches off of life is unfortunate for us. Think she can be competitive? I'm not sure. I honestly haven't tested her enough, but you could probably... People in the chat might know. Oh, kid. Alright, I think we're getting there this time. This is, I think we're gonna end 2-2 here, which is interesting. Yeah, crazy. That's true. They got buffed a lot. And this could be like up to Olvia could buff it to 10, so we'll just do this and banish and then play Hody, and Hody here should be game, right? We might have got there last game. Maybe. You can't ask your opponent if they have Hody. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. What were you asking? Sorry, Apple Panda. I completely forgot. Dude, that's so funny. He trashed 6. Was it this game? I think it was this game, yeah? Yeah. Trashed 6k worth of counter for my life. That's crazy. Luckily we drew some still. Yeah. That was insane. Alright, we still gotta be careful here. We can go 9. Not 9, sorry. 7. 7. Now this is 8. 9. I think this should be perfect math. Oh wait, no, if he gets 2k 1k off of this giant, we lose. Please don't get 2k 1k. Or a 0 cost event. No. Oh wait. Wait, what? It was 10. Oh wait. Damn. That was close. I forgot he's a... Yeah, he would need 2 2Ks. He needed 2 2Ks. That was actually so close. That would have been so much easier to go for lethal if he hadn't gotten the 2 draws. I think I was safe because I had Momo blocker. Oh, oh, sorry. Oh, if I could have. My bad. I misread. So you have 2 on 5 cost Momo. 2 off for Momo 9k. But that's only 8k. I probably could have swung different. I wasn't sure what to do. But that put me at exact lethal. Like, no, never mind. Outside of drawing 2 2Ks though. So, not exact. If I go... What was he saying? 2 on 5 cost Momo. If I started with 2 on 5 cost Momo and swing 8, it might have been better to require the 2Ks instead of just the 1Ks. But that would have made it... Okay, so I had 3 Dawn. I could have gone... That would have been 7 8. What did I do? 7 7. I think this way was slightly better. Yeah, he needed one more card and 1 more K. 8k Yamato, 6 cost Momo 9k, then Hody 10k. That would be all. That would be 2 Dawn here, and then 7 plus leader effect, make it 9. Then take off and become 8. I think 6 cost Momo would be an 8k in that situation. Because all Dawn would be on leader and 5 Momo. What? Yeah. 1 leader, 2 Momo. You gotta do 1 leader, 1 leader, 1 Momo plus effect. That would be 7. No. If I wanna swing 8 Yamato and 9 with 5 Momo, I can't swing 9 with 6 Momo. Because that uses all Dawn plus leader.
Kai0091 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Kai0091. Swung fine. Only difference is don't put the Dawn on Momo at the end and give Hody 1 more. Just keep this an 8. And just don't swing with 5 Momo? I'm so confused. I don't know if that would be better numbers, to be honest. I felt more numbers was better since you had less cards in hand and wanted to get you to use. I think swinging 8 would have been fine to force 2k though, instead of 1Ks. Yeah, either way. Tavo. Yeah, your name chain works. It's okay. We're getting into the weeds though. I'm sure I could have swung differently. GG's though. Well, yeah, if you didn't have giant, we win no matter what, right? Yeah, if I could have gone 11 with Hody instead of 10, we would have had game no matter what. The way I swung meant that if he drew 2-2Ks off of Gum Giant, we lose. How many cards did he have? I'm trying to see. Okay, so it was... I think this was on the... It was from Onami? No, he said Onami. It was from Olvia, right? I don't remember. Because this would be the trash. I think it was this. I think it was starting from here. 1, 2, 3... No. Where did it start from? I don't remember. Alright, later JP. I'm glad you got to watch some of the Robin games. I promise we will eventually get around to playing Robin too. GG's off meta. Thanks. A win's a win. No, yeah, but I want to know because I need to get the lethal lines down with the 6-cost Momo because it does make things a little more complicated. Like I need to know exactly what the best play there is so that I can make sure that I do it for the next time. It's not even about winning or losing. I just want to make sure I get that down because I want to make a. I want to be able to. I want to maybe if I can make like a mini Yamato guide or something. Sim hates me. So the sim hated us the other day, so I feel you. 1K, 2K, counterless giant. Okay, thank you. 1K. It was this then, right? Oh, 1K, 2K, counterless giant. And then you drew this off. Okay. So if we just, I think, okay, hold on. Stay with me, guys. Stay with me. We play Hody. They have 1 Dawn. We swing, and they have 0 life, right? 0 life. So, by swinging 7/7, they can just play these 2, and then Gum Giant, and then they just need to draw a 4K counter, which is still like a pretty big ask. But if we play Hody, we have 3 Dawn left over. We can, our leader is 6K, so if we go 8, we could go 8. Yeah, I actually think, okay, off meta, I think you're, I don't think 8, 9 is not necessary. I think 8, 9, 11 would have just been better. Want to do an, well, I mean, ideally I want to do a 9K swing, right? But we just don't have enough to spread it. I want to swing 4 times because you only have 1 Dawn and 4 cards in hand. But by going, like, if you didn't have the 1K, we would have been extra rewarded. But since you had just the 1K, 2K, we punish ourselves by only swinging 7/7, right? We could even do 7/9 if we really want to, but I think just, or 7/8/8. Does that work, right? We go 7, we go 8 with leader, and then we use leader effect on 5 Momo and swing 8. 8/8. We still have 1 Dawn left over. Oh no, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work. That does not work. Because then Hody's swing is only like a 9 at the most. It would be 8/8/8/9. But that would get us there, right? 8 would be a 2K. 8 would be Gum Giant off rip. And then you would have a 1K, 0 cost. So 8 is 2K, 8 is giant, and then you have 1K, 0 cost. And if we swing 8 here, you'd have to 0 cost. And then 9 gets through. But you have 3 cards in hand, so the max value would be 3 2Ks after Gum Giant. But if we knew we would know you don't have another 2K if you use Gum Giant on this. I think either way, if you had the 2 extra 2Ks, we would lose. I think I low-key like purple. Nice. 7/7/7/11. 7/7. That just gets us there, right? 7/7. 7/7/7. 4 cards in hand. But then if this is... No, because 7, 7... If this was counter, 7, he just gets away scot-free. And then 11 here is Gum Gum Giant, and he only requires 1k counter. So 7, 7, 7, 11 is even worse. That only means he needs to get 1k counter off of the Gum Gum Giant. 4 cards, right? So 7, 7, 7. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Yeah. 7, 7, 7. The third 7. Yeah, we made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Yeah, he can't giant with 1 card in hand. So we started out fine. We just messed up at the end. We could have had exact, like, for sure. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We're dumb. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. I think he only had 4 cards in hand. That was definitely the play. It's fun to use 6-cost mobile event or effect. Yeah, for sure. You can go 7, 7, 7. You just go 7, 7, and then Momo effect 7. Or you don't. You go 7, 7, 8. You can go 7, 7, 8, 11. Right. 1 on leader, 1 on 5-cost Momo. Use 6-cost Momo's effect. He becomes an 8. You just swing 8, and then you use the 1 Don plus the leader effect on Hody. You become 11, and then you win. All right. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks for the games. Yeah, 7, 7, 8, 11. It's just that easy. Yep. Sorry, in my mind, he had more than 5 cards when I was doing that last calculation. But yes. 7, 7, 8, 11, 1. What did we do? We did 7, 7, 9, 10 for some reason. Yeah, I forgot to just factor in that you need the card for Gum Gum Giant. Otherwise, we would have noticed in time. Yeah, we got there. Thanks, Rowan. We got there eventually. Hey, man. Sometimes you can't see the tree through the forest. Or what is it? You can't see the forest through the trees. That was actually really simple. That was actually so simple. I just forgot to count that you actually need the extra card for Gum Gum Giant. That's bad that took me that long to realize. I love your mom. Thanks. We should have been able to calculate that in like 2 seconds. So that's not good. But it is a little confusing. The numbers themselves aren't that confusing, but it's just like, how do we get there with Momo was kind of confusing, right? I'm gonna keep this. I'll give myself a pass and just say that. It's good to figure this stuff out, though. Speak for yourself. Numbers are confusing. They are kind of confusing. I'm not saying it's like super easy, but I think we I'm myself, I feel like I should have been able to figure that out much more quickly. Yeah, if you want to beat Nami, just do this. That's unfortunate they couldn't get out of that banish swing. My hand is kind of bunned though. Oh right, we're playing Supernova. I completely forgot. Can we survive one more turn? I think we can. Can we go 5, 7, 6, the dawn, 5? Yeah, ooh, this is nice. This gets the card out of hand. Oh, we can go 8, 8. Yeah, I like that. No, I'll probably go 7, 9 then. Actually, if he has... Oh, shit. No. He's at 9. Yeah, okay. Is it best to go first when possible? It depends on your leader. Alright, bye, Rowan. Have a nice lunch. Bon appetit. Bon appetit, as they say in France. Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad, dude. I should have just kept the Kinemon. Should have kept Kinemon. Yeah. Oh, well. That works. Yeah, we would have just gone for game. We could even just like do a 7. Against Nami, just start with 7s if you can. If you have a lot of attacks, start with a 7. If you only have 1 attack or 2 attacks and you can get 1 higher than a 7, just do like 5 and then 7, and then I mean at the end of the, well, if you can do multiple 7k attacks, it's always better because it requires 2 cards at first and then additional cards after that. But just scaling from 7 to 9 hurts Nami so bad. But like our early swing 5, they get rid of the cracker. Like they're just gonna use leader effect, right? I feel like not letting Nami get the early early leader effect sometimes is really important, especially if you're gonna try and hit him back with like banish or something like we did. Ooh, nice. I actually want to test this. This is awkward. Damn, this is like really awkward, but okay. Play Zoro Drill, we'll play Izo. Oh, there's Hodester. On Clay. Woo! Pop the molly, I'm sweating. Play Momo? I don't think Momo doesn't feel that good here, actually. We might need Kid. We could search for Kid. If I play Momo, I can use leader effect and swing like 8/8. I actually like that. Otherwise, seeing like 7 play Kiku. I don't really like that as much. Oh fuck! I forgot. We get the plus 1k too. Yeah, Momo was a good play here. I'm so dumb. Double 2ks? Take those. Let's just hope he doesn't have oh, he's only 8. That's why we KO that whatchamacallit? The Zoro Duro. Fuck, dude. God, that sucks so bad. What? Okay. We don't have kids, so I'm actually a little scared here. Damn, I think we need to search. Well, that's crazy. We run a lot of Supernova. That's really, really bad. We don't even have another blocker or anything either. I'll leave up 1, I guess. This is bad. I don't know why he didn't get rid of Momo. I'm so confused. I almost feel like that was like maybe a misclick. No Dawn up? Oh yeah, because we forced him to use Giant. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Dude, okay. We won this game turn 2 because we played Izo to KO Zoro Duro. Legit. Like we legit won this game turn 2. And he didn't have the double ramp to back it up. Or he didn't have like the triple ramp after that. We went first, right? I don't remember. I think we went first. No, we went second because we played Izo and then swung 6. Oh, we could have played Lon Beppo, but that's just, I don't know. I would get a little worried. Like, he has no Dawn. I guess because he has no Dawn, actually, Lon Beppo would have been totally fine. But we wouldn't have been a 7k leader. And we still could have somehow, like, stun, 1, 6. No, we would have been fine. We would have been fine. We definitely could have played Lon Beppo there, actually. It would have been for the style points, though, for sure. That's why I like the Supernova build, because like you still run everything. Ooh, I feel like this is gonna be hard actually. You still run everything that you want. Ooh, this is pretty good, but not good for like the Supernova setup. But oh well, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try this. Just pray we draw into what we need. Because these are the unsearchable cards that you need in this build, right? Because we're not running the Wano Searcher. Yeah, of course, bro. We don't mind against Reiju. You don't mind just swinging 8, and you don't mind if they counter out too, because if we have the banish, they just get punished so hard. If they counter out and then get hit by the double attack banish, it's pretty much GG's for them. So they have to like kind of take this first one. All right, 3 Hodies. We got 3 Hodies. We have 1,000,000 bricks. Instantly regretting keeping my hand. Going down to 2 life. We're cooked. Oh, he's playing that one. And he's gonna be a 6k leader with a 7k blocker. That's pretty strong. That's a good card to get out like early, right? If he has the Niji to bounces, that will actually hurt pretty hard. Hodie is like a golden retriever. Hodie is legit like a golden retriever where it's like you win with him and you're like, oh my god, thank you Hodie, you're the best. And he's like, yeah, I did good, I did good, I did good. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, guys. We're probably losing this one. That's decent. Got a page blocker. Guess that's good at least. Might do 6, 7, 6. What is it if you only have? Oh, he's got to use the effect though, right? Okay, he used the effect. If we get Kid, play this out, we can trash one of the Hodies. If we get Kid, I think we're still chilling. Yamato wants to go first most of the time for sure. When he tabs, if you're for like asking for that, most matchups Yamato wants to go first. A lot of leaders want to go first. It just depends on like what your curve is, and like what your it depends on what your list looks like, and then what your curve is. Like what if you have a lot of 2, 4, 6, 8 cost characters, then going second's better. Oh, why everyone's just seeing the Gamma Knife today, huh? Everyone's just got it. I want to make him waste an extra attack here. Seven, 9. So we have Kid. We can still leave this up. I'm glad he's using Gamma Knife here though, because he needs the second one if we get Kid. Counter. I mean, if you're gonna play Ichiji, you might as well just play it first. Make him a 0, right? And then swing with Sanji. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, you just wasted a swing now because of that, right? Or you just wanted to get counter out? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, now you get both. I mean, I was losing both of them either way, so this is more of a win for me, if I'm being honest. Kid? No search, no Kid. We are probably screwed. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Them just have. Do people play Niji? I see people playing him again. I guess that's like normal. I'm not sure. Swing 7, play blocker plus Kikunojo. Leave one up. He doesn't even have any 4 costs or less that we can really do anything here. Yeah, that Ichiji is really, really good against Yamato. And we also just bricked into like a bajillion bricks. We were never gonna save that Momo though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, them just having the Gamma Knife kind of sucks. 2 at most. That's fair. Uh-oh. Do you have another GG? Yay, finally. Not hitting a 1000% optimal turn, but I guess this is still like so strong. Now he has it for next turn to go for lethal. Alright, we got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. GG's. GG's. Yeah, there was just nothing we could do. That was good. They got a good setup. They got a really strong setup early on, and there was just nothing we could do. If we baiting the gamma knife, on Momo, and then if we actually had Kid, I think we probably would have been okay. If they didn't have second gamma knife, I think we would have been fine. But we didn't have Kid, and we didn't have counter too, which kind of sucks. That was just overall like really bad. Need to work on my lethal math, bro. I'm still like, can't believe I didn't see how simple that last game was when we were playing Yamato against Robin. Pudding. Oh, this is really good. This is like a perfect hand. Why couldn't this have been our hand against Reiju? Instead of 3 Hodies. I'll have to go soon. Maybe we can finish off with a game or two of the 5-cost smoker Bonney build, and then call it a day from there, probably. I'm just gonna go 7 here, because if he wants to counter, then we just do the big banish. Yeah, it's fine. The big banish theory on CBS. Oh shit, he got beige last life. We need to remember that. Still have a turn before this goes live. Since she's playing that now. 5, 7, we need to survive for 7. We need to survive the next turn. Could KO that. I really want to just KO the shit out of this. And then force the block with that. Just go 6 and play a blocker. Yeah. I don't hate it. Not really. Could play Kinemon. I think we're okay doing this though. Ooh, there's Odie. Or the Jinbei build. Yeah, we could try it. We could try Jinbei. But I have a list that I haven't been able to try yet with the 5-cost smoker, so I'm not sure. We could do like one game with smoker, one game with that's actually not a bad idea, running this one, because normally like they're just sitting ducks. Ooh, that's good. Normally those 2-cost Katakuris are kind of like useless. What do we run? Or what do we play here? Now that we got this Kikunojo, I'm tempted to just like play beige. We need 6 or more rested cards, right? We could rest Anana. Oh, but this is a blocker too. Yeah, we don't need to do that then. Play Onami, that's 2. Beige itself is 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess it's not the worst. I don't really like it. We're kind of wasting cards here. Beige. Swing 7. Vanish. Block. Oh, wait. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can just... I'm gonna have to swing with this Zeus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we can do this. They haven't been able to ramp much at all. You just take this, right? Yeah. Don't like that that's beige, but at least we can see it. At least we can see it, dude. So Kid and then Beppo will be strong. Just need to make sure that we can like get there. 2, 2, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. I don't think they have any way to get rid of both of these blockers and still go for game. So I think we can just take this. Unless if they swing 5, I'm gonna be tempted not to, but I assume he's just playing Akos Katakuri here. We're still at 7 Dawn. That's totally fine. This is nice too, being a 9, because we can put the Dawn on Kikinojo and swing. And then just put the 1 on Kid. Oh shit. Forgot about that. I mean, that's why we have this beige, but... Okay, well that sucks a little bit. In that case, I think we go 6 and just play Kid. Right? What up, Mad Wolf? I like that little gif. We're rocking, bro. We're rocking. Rocking and socking. Sockin' boppers. Yep. It's pretty good. Oh, well, he's going to the top then. He might just KO my blockers. Yeah, that's actually like fuck. You could feel the malice in this dude's play here. He hates a kid so much. You can tell. That's not good though. I can tell you that much. That's totally fine, buddy. And then we stop this Katakuri. I wish I had blockers. Actually, do we just win here? Oh, we just win with Hori. Yeah, that's GG. $11K gets us there. Oh! I forgot. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot. Oh, it's just misclick. Yeah, I was like, he only has 2 blockers. What am I? Well. Well. Okay, at first I thought he had 3 blockers for some reason. GG. I was like, wait, no, we win. I mean, we won, but it's okay. No GG. That was a misclick. Yeah, wrong kata. Yep. Yep. Sorry. They're different colors too. Oh wait, let's that was a dub though. I'm taking that as a dub. I'm sorry, I'm taking that as a dub. Let me try this list out once. Let's see how we like it. Bonney Smoker. I thought I just forgot they had 3 blockers for some reason. It was an 8 cost Katakuri, and they kind of look similar. They kind of look similar, okay? I'm on the move. I'm on the move, YouTube. Are we live on YouTube? Dofi's good in this matchup. We're going second. I'm gonna keep this. Let's see what happens. This is a little bit of a risk. Oh, snap. Full Wano. Let's go, I respect it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that last one, guys. Every now and then you have brain farts. You got brain farts, you know. You need to make sure I click kid first, because I've done this before where where I click, I think if you click Bonney first, you can't use this, then leader effect, so you got to be real careful. Tashigi would be nice. Not having Tashigi here is a little scary. Whoa, scary. Playing Tashigi there would have been great, because it means if they want to bounce it with Nojiko or something, they only have 3 Dawn to work with. Yeah. UI Nami so hard for Bonney? I don't think it's that bad, actually. I don't think it's that bad. It kind of depends, like, I don't know what they're playing. They're playing a bunch of Wano stuff, I guess, so. What did they get? Kikunojo? Okay, that's definitely Kikunojo. I actually don't think this matchup's too crazy for Bonney. Do this first and say no. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of Teach probably. Alright. Oh, we have Tashigi. Let's do this. This is nice. I think you just gotta play it smart as Bonney. I'm not saying I'm gonna win, but I think you can't play into what Nami wants to do. Hey Lincha, love your YouTube videos. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get back to putting out more YouTube videos every month. I'm going to be making one today that's going over some of these deck lists, so that's why we're kind of trying out certain things right now. Oh, that was really hard when I played and the online stats came out. It's like 35-65. Damn. I think you could say it's probably at least slightly favored for Nami. I don't think it's that much, if I'm being completely honest. We can get so screwed by putting here though. I probably should have countered out of that one. I definitely should have countered out of that one. We just potentially like threw the game there. We could play kid this turn as like an insurance plan, but then they pudding us and we like cry. But if they play pudding next turn at 9, still have a decent turn, I guess. I would rather play carrot and smoker. Yeah, I think that's the better play here. I don't know why I didn't. Well, do we want to give them Kikunojo? I think it's fine. We can give them Kikunojo. They might take it. So that's actually no. We need to do this first. But then it becomes a 7K. I should have just swung 5 first, like from the very beginning. It's okay. Alright. Tashigi is a huge part of this matchup, though. Pudding still hurts. Yeah, because he's going to go for ACOS Kid if he can here, right? Always. Makes sense. I think you need to just try and outlast late game. But like with this, like, dude, this is going to be so strong now. I want to swing. I think it helps if you're running Dofi too, to be honest. Maybe we should have swung Carrot. Hopefully he doesn't have another ACOS Luffy here. Because that would probably put us on a clock to use ACOS Kid. Recently gone into GP Luffy and it's so fun. You think he'll be relevant for a while? Yeah, that leader is really strong. I like that leader a lot too. The OP12 version with Odin and the new promo card makes the matchup harder. That's true. That's a little bit harder. My friend played this with my Bonney and it took almost an hour. Played like 10 to 12 blockers. Yeah. Honestly, I think it comes down to like, do you see your Tashigi? And then do you have like Dofis and stuff? Them just having the second kid is a little sad for us. Our board's too good, bro. What do we do? No shot, bro. No shot. I actually have to like give up. I can't get rid of Tashigi. We're actually like suffering from greatness here. Yeah. I kind of need to keep Cavendish too. I should have swung with Carrot first, I guess. I almost fucked up here. This is insane. Smoker? Is it really Smoker? I can't believe it would be Smoker. Dude. Is it just Cavendish? That's insane. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I don't know if I've ever done that. Didn't have Dofi, but had Carrot to stun, lock his Odin. That's strong. But he would just Zeus it. I had Zoro, but after a while he found his Red Rock and became slow grind. Yeah. Zoro is good in this matchup, but only if they don't have Red Rock. We might be in trouble here, because if he just has an easy way to KO this or bounce, well, he can bounce it. Oh no, he can't. That's right. Tashigi saves us here. It's just with so few cards in hand, now we can just control the board and swing banish swings every turn now. It's like, I have another blocker for next turn as well. Yeah. This is why you can never get rid of Tashigi in that situation. I don't know why he did that, if I'm being completely honest. Because I have this blocker. Oh, if he bounces? Yeah, yeah, okay. You could bounce. No, we're not. Never mind. I also don't know why you just... Yeah, they fucked up. They fucked up. They fucked up. I think we were going to win that one, though. Up until that point, I think they played it pretty smartly, though. I don't know what happened there. I think they just forgot about Tashigi, if I'm being completely honest. You still should have just put 1 on leader and then swung 3, 10, 11, 12. 12 at kid. You didn't need to play Red Rock. I would just play, like... I don't know. He had a Zeus coming next turn. But that's how you have to play against Nami, I think. It does require Bonney to see more cards that they need, so 7k swing powerful against, yeah. Going at least 7 is really good. I think once you figure out how to, I think we have to keep this. Once you figure out the best way to make your swings as annoying as possible for against Nami, then you're chilling. It makes it a lot easier for you. Bro. Oh shit, dudes are running Tempest Cake. Dude, what the actual fuck is this hand? Wish we had a Apu to punish that Doc Q. We probably just lose now, I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm not saying we like automatically lose. That was way too doomery, but that's gonna be scary. He can really just, yeah, he can just snowball here. I shouldn't have attacked. Why did I attack with Rosie? That was such a bad idea. I didn't think about it. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's not rested. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Never mind. Sorry. I was thinking of Tashigi for a second. Yeah, that is now probably GG's for sure. Yeah. Tashigi came too late. We can still do this though. Close. But that's, yeah, we're if they have a way to KO this, yeah, that's GG for sure. I mean, this is like perfect from them. Oh yeah, they have the 5-class cruise on. Oh my god, you have another one too? Okay, he just had the second Doc Q, so yeah, that's that's as perfect as it can get. We had okay cards in hand, but actually not having Hody and stuff like that just kills us even more, I think. I mean, do we even try? Do we play this out? So we should have swung in a Doc here, yeah. But he still needs to reduce it by 1. That's you couldn't ask for anything more. That was honestly, like, I think maybe the highest I've ever been high rolled by a Blackbeard. That was crazy. Sorry, unrelated to Bonney, but for GP, is Chopper Blocker or Robin Blocker better? It kind of depends. It depends on the meta. If, like, against green decks or purple, like decks that run 7-cost Sanji that can rest Chopper. Chopper is a little bit of a liability. Robin is safer, but Chopper is better into matchups like Blue Purple Luffy, where you need to get like as much Dawn back as possible all the time. But he is a liability, so it's kind of like a preference thing, I think. I'm going second. I'm gonna mull here. Okay. Carry is actually pretty hard for Bonney. Yeah, I'm not crazy, right? That was potentially maybe the craziest high roll I've ever seen a Blackbeard. Like, because it wasn't even triggers or anything. It was literally just every card he wanted, he had. Like, he had second .q, and then I wasn't paying attention exactly to all of his searches, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, the searches is still just him getting all the cards he needs, especially because it's only looking through 2 cards or 3 cards. That was kind of crazy. Unfortunately, yeah, Blackbeard is still just rough. That was kind of crazy, though. That was kind of crazy. I guess one thing I could have tried to do differently is not swing the Rosie, but it didn't matter because none of my characters had the opportunity. He KO'd my character literally every turn after I played it. There's just nothing I could do. Uh-oh, what's going on? Odie's good. Man, I'd like an Arouge here. Oh, right, you can restand that. I forgot about that. Guess it doesn't matter. Smoker's good because it's hard for them to attack into, but just this is all. If they get one 5-cost carrot, then we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. We gotta stop soon. I'm starting to like I'm really hungry. I need to eat lunch, but I'm also starting to like get in my head about everything, so I'm not performing, not playing very well. Milky. I mean, okay. He can still play carrot here. I don't know if he's just trying to bait. Whoa. Bro, what are you doing? This person's crazy. We don't even have a 2K. We don't even have a 2K, bro. Holy shit. We're just gonna get screwed. ACOS Kid could still save us, though. Do you pardon me? No. This is where 7-cost Bonney is strong, too. It's out of range. For resting, at least. Not carrot, though. I mean, let's play Smoker. Get the counterless out of our hand. Because at least our on-play with carrot can stun one of their cards, too. So it's, like, still decent enough, I guess. Any tips for Yamato against Buggy? I actually need to practice the matchup more. That's literally one of the matchups that I still don't have enough practice in. I don't even know if we played a couple. We played like one or two. I think what you want to do, I think we were playing the Wano build. You need to be pretty aggressive, obviously. I don't know if were we playing the Supernova build? If you're running 3-cost Tashigi, that's a good card to look out for. Potentially even Mulligan. But just like having Hody. You want to be able to play out Hody at least once or twice. So you might think about like countering out of stuff early that you normally wouldn't. Like you want to play Hody probably once when you're at 3 life. Oh wow, speaking of Hody. Joke's on you, bro. Oh, I do have a 2K now, though. Actually, this is better than... I would prefer this over Carrot, if I'm being honest, because now I can lock his. This is huge. 5-cost Carrot hurt way more in this situation. And thank God we have a 2K, finally. Ding, 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 ding. He heard me. Yeah, sorry if I got distracted there. This is huge. This is actually pretty huge. If he had Carrot, he should have played it, I think. I had like 9 cards in hand. There's no way I am not going to be able to defend that. Oh, and we can play this. Oh my goodness. Alright, we are so chilling. Bing chilling. We'll do Cavendish, and then Carrot, and then restand. We'll have 3 characters on board. His Hody will be stunned. I wasn't even thinking about Hody though, I will be completely honest. Maybe he doesn't have the Carrot. Like, we didn't see our 5-cost Carrots earlier. You forgot to use Mean Crease Don too? Yeah, I was wondering if he didn't use Milky, did he? Yeah, it's okay. I think this person's a little bit newer, so it's fine. Ooh, they got Smoker too. I know some people are running this in Carrot, and I don't hate it. I also just don't know how you find the room for it with so much counterless already. I think you like I think you'd have to take out like Luna. I'm using Wano build, thinking of adding Straw Sword. Straw Sword would be pretty good. If you're having problems getting around like 8-cost Katakuri blocker and the 6-cost Mihawk blocker, honestly I don't hate Straw Sword. Especially if you're running a Supernova build. You really could. But it's just that build already has enough trouble getting stuff or having space for events. Hello, Alejandro. Thank you for the good luck. Ooh, Luna's pretty good. Actually, that sucks so bad. I need this Cavendish to do our plan that we wanted to do. Watch him play another Hody. Oh, well at this point this doesn't matter anymore. But we're at 8 going to 10, so we'll go to 9 Dawn. It's fine. He should have done that last too, because now I can just rest this. We'll lock Hody though, either way, it doesn't matter. We could try and KO Milky, maybe. We're not out of the woods yet though, I will be honest. But we can just restand this too, by the way, with Smoker. So if we really wanted to, we could just do 10-cost Dofi, which I actually might just do now, thinking about it. I don't know why you're playing Tashigi. Should we do that? I don't see how we lose. I don't see how it's possible. And even if they hit a Luna trigger and the rest of us, we're fine, we're chilling. Yeah, there's no way. I think Dopi's fine here. I mean, we could even just play like Smoker and 2 blockers, or Smoker blocker. No, but we have the restand on with Smoker. Yeah. It's really strong. That is one of the plus sides. Like Cavendish getting frozen, you're screwed. It just means that you can't restand after, so you gotta just know that like, okay, I'm not gonna have any Dawn next turn. Another Luna or like Beppo, I guess, would give him a shot. But him not having like not being able to play a blocker last turn. There's another Luna. Watch him just play another 5-cost Bonney too. That'd be funny. Here's Pedro. Bro, we've made it's in like a minute and a half total. Or like 8 minutes. What do you got for me? I think Hody just gets us there, right? Unless he's holding up some 1-cost events or something. He's just gonna like, oh no, that's unfortunate. He miscounted. Yeah, I mean, we definitely still win. Yeah, another Hody too. GG's to this person. Damn. Bro, please, I should just gone 13. Yeah. GG. Well, they had a Dofi. I think he might have maybe wanted to play the Dofi. Maybe one more? Can we see the new deck list? Sure, hold on, I'll show you real quick. One more and then I really gotta go. We're trying out Smoker. A build with 3 5-cost smokers. Kid Killer over Bonney. 7 chump blockers. A little bit lower on the top end. Just the 3-3-2. Seeing how it works. I've yet to find like a double searcher build that I'm comfortable with, which I thought I would not like this. Yeah. Oh, Buggy, here you go. We need more practice with this. I'm gonna go first. I think they still prefer their first curve, right? Maybe I should mulligan for Tachigi. Maybe I should. But I think since we have Hody and Kid, we can keep. Let's hope we can go out and win here. I'm getting really hungry though. I ran out of water too. I'm dehydrated, I'm hungry. can't play. Oof. I think we're okay to play this early. We can't get punished. We can't get punished for just playing it out early, so we'll see what happens. I don't. Ooh. Kara's actually not the worst here. I don't know what people are. I know some people are running text to like bottom deck or get rid of things early on. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. We just don't have any 2Ks. But now we can just do this. Now it doesn't matter that we don't have Dawn up. I really wanted a 2K there though. I would have countered so that we can play Hody guilt-free. Dude, this is insane. Oh my god. Please, not like this, bro. Not like this. I don't want to go out like this, bro. Maybe we can play Hody. And this, we can't stun this with Carrot either. Like, of course he has the A cost. Mihawk. 1, 2. Oh my god, dude. Not having just one more 2K is gonna make us potentially lose this game. That's not fun. You can try and starve Buggy too. Maybe we should have done that since we... No, I don't know. Since we had no counter, I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, we're running not that many counter lists too. It's just like, holy crap. Hody gets us down to 1 and then we just lose. We can't play Hody. We'll just have to set up for like a kid turn next turn if we can. Search. Oh my god. Search. I want to play another Carrot if I'm being honest, but I don't think we can. Let's search first, see what we get. Rouge. I don't hate a Rouge actually. Cavendish. We can play 3, 2. We might need more blockers though. I think we'll do Cavendish. Yeah, we're gonna lose Carrot next. Unfortunate. But hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I need Tashigi for sure. Oh no, yeah. You're good. I mean, this is just gonna be rough no matter what. Seven. The good thing is we're going to... I mean, if you can get rid of this, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just need a Rouge or this to stick. Like, we have the contingency plan in place. We'll get Kid, and then honestly, if we can stabilize, Kid into Hody spam is gonna be strong, but I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because we can't play Hody here, right? We couldn't play Hody here, could we? Could we play Hody here? Could we play Hody here? Rest these two. Rest these two. How punished? Hold on. We did draw 2K. Alright, hold on. I gotta math. Let me math this real quick. We can rest these two. We get rid of this. We can even swing 2K here. Lock this. We need to have 1, 2, 3. Goes down to 2 swings and a buggy. So like 2 swings and get rid of Tashigi. I think we just need to play Kid. No, you know what? Let's be risky biskies here. I'm be a little risky bisky. We got another. Oh, that's huge. We got another Tashigi. Okay. That's actually huge. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm so stupid. Can we be greedy and go for, I think we just go for this. This is already locked. Hody is so huge. That's crazy. What up, Lewis? Don't you remember me from a few days ago? Be helping me find my... Yeah, I remember you, Lewis. For the OP11 regional, ended up 7-2 and got a championship Nami with a really weird bracket. Oh my god, dude, nice. Holy crap. Congrats. GG's, dude. Still no 2K. Yeah, we finally got the 2Ks. Dude, we would have been at like 2 life if we just had one more 2K. We would be so chillin'. Very big chillin'. We don't need to use this, so we'll just say no and then yes, and we will rest leader and block with urge. We could have. Yeah, I mean, just do that because we can. What did you end up going with for the list, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, we do gotta be careful here though. We do gotta be careful, but I think this is where we just play Kid, right? Like if we can't play another Hody. Another Hody just doesn't work here. I think we just get there though. Because we have second Tashigi too, so like we're kind of chilling. Yeah, this is probably GG's. I know I was complaining a little bit at the beginning, so my bad, but we were like starving for some 2Ks in my defense. Holy shit, Hody, chill. I don't think there's much, like he can get 10 cost buggy down here, but it's a little too late kind of thing. He's gonna lose 2 cards out of, or yeah, 2 cards out of hand. Oh no, and he can't. He needs 5, right? Yeah, he's kind of screwed here. He's in a pickle. Send you listen. Yeah, send it in the Discord channel. I'm sure other people would. 7-2 is awesome, man. That's so good. Yeah, that's probably about all you can do is like try and block her up more, I guess. We don't have another blocker, so I'm actually gonna, like, if he swings into carrot. Oh wait, he can't. Yeah, you guys swing into Kid. I don't know why he's okay. And then you don't swing. I don't think you can swing now. Yeah. Okay. It's fair, I guess. I mean, he's gonna give me counter here probably. The correct thing to do is block. Yeah, okay, you got it. You got there. But it still doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is how you beat Buggy for sure. It can be rough if you don't see your pieces in time as Bonney, but like it's rough for them if they don't see their pieces as well. I think like both Both decks, oh, that was actually strong. Both decks kind of need to see their pieces. I mean, he could get out of this. Okay. We got the GG in. Whew. Alright. So Buggy's like a 50-50 matchup. Haven't played against the matchup in a while. I honestly think it's favored for Bonney. It's probably like slightly favored for Bonney. It can be a little tricky. The reason why too is like, well, it depends. Like, I don't know, is this dude running? You don't really have a lot of room to run like tech to like bottom deck or get rid of cards, right? So, oh, he saw all 4 emojis. That's funny. Like we, at the end of the day, we just need Tashigi by like our 9 or 10 dawn turn. So that gives us so much more time to find it. And because of that, everything else, like the main plan is like Dofi's strong, but Akos Kid and Tashigi is just like what wins you, and Hody obviously. Hody, Kid, and Tashigi are the 3 main cards in this matchup. And I think if you can find it, like even just 2 of them, with 1 being searchable, I think you're kind of chilling, if I'm being honest. Link for the Discord. Oh, sorry. Send the lips and matchups you wanted. Okay, cool. You're trying to run the sim? So, Alejandro, I would normally, but we are finishing here. I'll pull up Lewis's list, though. I'm always down to play with people. 1 second. Nice. Oh wow, this is so close to the list that we're playing right now too. Oh, okay, this dude, oh my gosh, this list is so nice. How does the 3-3 searcher feel? Because that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. If I'm doing anything, if I'm doing the double searcher, it's gonna be 3-3, and I want to know your opinions on it. Where's the Discord link? I can post it. 1 second. Sorry, I didn't know if that. I didn't realize if that's what you were asking. I gotta do this for YouTube. Oh yeah, it is in the description. It is also in the description. Also, since I'm already here, check out the Metafy too if you want an OP11 head start guide. I will be updating it very soon. And for Twitch, there's the Discord, and there's the Metafy. Quick little shouts out before I stop here. Let's go back. Alright. Feels amazing. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Anyone with the 3 EZO too? I have 0 notes for this list. I think you came up with a really, really good list, bro. One thing I would change after the regional would be put La Beppo to 3 and Dofi to 2. Wow. Okay. The more I play La Beppo, the more I like it. It was a mega hater first. Buy the guide. It's worth it. I promise it's worth it. I can promise that. It's $5. I'll just say it up front. You hit blue, purple, blue. Dude, what the fuck? You hit 4 blue purples in a row? Oh, and you hit Chris Sock? Holy shit, dude. Damn, you won the Blackbeard too? Let's go. Blue, purple. Dude, holy crap. That is insane, dude. Literally, the only matchup you can even say would be favored is Buggy. You hit 8 terrible matchups in a row, dude. Not Blue, purple, Luffy isn't really terrible, but like, holy shit. That's crazy. Dude, you should have just gotten like a Medal of Honor for this bracket alone. Holy crap. Do you think the two Dofi 3 La Beppo is better for search? Or do you find it just stronger against stuff like blue purple even? Saying the same thing every time. Yeah, dude, no. Bro, if this was my bracket, I would have given up. Like, if I lost to this Blackbeard, I would have just given up. Well, you hit the X2, and then not today. I'm going all the way. That's insane, dude. Holy crap. 4, 8, 11. Yeah. I think this is gonna become like close to what the standard list becomes for the rest of OP11. I really do. I think we're onto something here. I think Dofi over Shanks, it's just more useful in more matchups at the moment. Bro is right. Can't wait for the starter. I know, me too. Wait, are you in the East, Wonder? Down, I'll buy it. Thank you, Alejandro. Do I need star decks or just one? You'll need 2, I think. You'll need to get 2. Yeah, for search and blue purple, a lot of times I needed some boss cards and would hit a search with King Killer, find La Beppo, Cavendish to restand 2, and play La Beppo and have either Rouge or Hawkins to restand Dawn. Yeah. Hawkins is the way, right? This Hawkins is strong, no? I mean, so the main difference for the list that I run, this is super close. I just run 7-cost Bonney. I'm currently running 3 Law and Beppo though, but I was thinking about putting him down to 2. Well, I think we're running 2. We're running 2 in the smoker list. And you only have 4, 7, 10, 12. You only have 12 counter lists, which probably helps a lot. Eight chumps. I think 8 chumps is good. I really like 7 to 8. 6 is the bare minimum for me. I just wish there was a way, dude. I wish there was a way. It's like the main difference is just I do only 4 searchers and then 2 7-cost Bonney. Is essentially that's my list right here. And like 1 less chump and another top end. What if you did 7? What if you did only 1 Kid and Killer and like 3 Lon Beppo, 3 Dofi? Yeah, Hawkins over Drake, right? Oh, you're in the Philippines. Sorry. I don't know if you said that before, but from the southern part though, he's in the north. Okay. That's awesome. Dude, yes. I can't wait for the starter decks too. That's cool. We got another player from the Philippines in the chat. Decks felt super consistent. I never bricked. Yeah, you will never brick. You will never brick with this list, which I think is so important. And like, when people say like, you know, it's just, I'm sure Lucci players would tell you the same thing. Like when people say like, oh, Bonney is just a deck that bricks. And then I'm like, okay, well, show me your list. And it's like 10 2Ks, 18 counter lists, and like 2 0 costs. And it's like, well, there you go. That's the reason you're bricking. Not that like those lists are bad, but it's just like, if you don't want to brick, you need to run a list like this. You know what I mean? But it's been really hard to run a list like this up until now because we just didn't have like the good searchable top end. But now, like in a pinch, you can just, you know, search this out and you still got your top end. We will play this one. Oh wait, here's your list. Ah, so the tweaks you made, huh? Yeah, I was like, I think I remember playing your list the other day. There we go. I think just for testing purposes, maybe the one thing I would see if it feels okay is just do this. Because I kind of still want 3 Dofi. Yeah, the chump blockers are so good. I honestly like 8. I really do. Try this in our LGS. Need to figure out though who to replace for Mihawk and Secret Bonney. I know, that's the real question. playing Bonney since it came out. Honestly, the best, most consistent deck. Yeah, I agree. OP12 has that kind of feeling for me too with the new Secret Rare Bonney. Oh, Alejandro, if you're joining the Discord, make sure you assign a role. Make sure you click on the role that will, like the East or the West. You can pick any of them or all of them. It doesn't matter. And then you'll see all the channels. Yeah, the Stardex has kind of changed everything. Hey, what up, Itzy? How's it going? Lewis, do you mind if I, when I do the updated section for the guide, do you mind if I like credit you with your list for going 7-2 and like show it? Would you mind if I did that? I want to ask and make sure it's okay. I can link to your Twitter and stuff too, or if you have anything you'd like me to, like anything you want to promote, I would be more than happy to do that. Yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, that's so awesome. I have some Japanese Bonney players I'm talking to right now, because like one of them, he's like a person I follow closely on Twitter, and we talk every now and then. I haven't been able to meet him in real life yet, but he has the CS coming up where the starter decks and OP12 are going to be legal. So I've been trying to help him talk about like what has been strong so far in the West. So this will be a good one to show too. In the blue-purple Luffy matchups, did you find yourself still just going with like a Hody Kid kind of plan though? I just kind of ignore Dofi in that matchup, and if I have a good time to play it with the Dawn restand, I will, but otherwise I'm just concentrating on like Tashigi into Cavendish into Hody, and then Kid if we need. What makes 3-3 search better than a 2-4-4-2 ratio? I'm not sure, but for me, when I was testing 4-2, I just didn't see the 2 enough. And like, Bonnie's good for Kid and Killer is good for our 10 costs. And since we have a 3-3-3 split here, I think it's fine. You know what I mean? I mean, you could even get rid of a 0 cost and add your chump blocker back in. 4, 7, 10. No, but this is 13 counterless, so I would definitely want at least 2 now. Yeah, never mind. I would either just keep it exactly how you said, put Dofi down to 2 and put this up to 3, or just see if you can get away with the 7 chump blockers. Do you ever play with viewers on stream, or do you just play? No, we play homies from the Discord and stuff all the time. We were playing games earlier today. I am about to stop for the day, so I can't play anymore, but yeah, if I'm streaming and you guys want to play some games, always feel free to just say like, hey, do you want to run this game? I can't always do it right away, because sometimes like I need to practice certain matchups, or like I want to, like sometimes it's better for me to just play random stuff. But yeah, I think I'm making a Twitter, so I'll do that. Oh yeah, you should make a Twitter if you don't. It's not Yamashi. Yamashi is the goated Japanese Bonney player out here. I haven't been able to get directly in touch with him either. I have friends who are friends with him, but and I've translated one of his guides before, so that was fun. But I played him in a flagship before I knew him, which was funny. I was running Carrot back in 08, and he was playing the Don Quixote double searcher Bonney build, and it was actually really close, but he saw more Dofis because he searched them out, and I couldn't keep up and I lost. Yamashi is really good. He's in my opinion one of the best Bonney players in the world. This other person is a really, really good Bonney player too, but just someone I like have been bouncing ideas off of recently. I think Yamashi is going to the CS as well. I don't know which one, to be honest. Iza was clutch in the blue-purple matchups? Yes. I think, I don't know if you guys saw, oh wait, I'm still on the equal video. We played a game as Yamato earlier, and we just rested his Zoro Juro. Swung 6, he lost it, and that literally won us the game. Yeah, set up Tashigi, Cavendish, or Rouge, then Hody them and keep playing very aggressive. Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. Pro met the GOAT and didn't know it. I really didn't. It was funny because afterwards I saw him in a YouTube video and I was like, hey, that's the guy. That's the guy I played. But I also have friends who like know him. Like who are friends with him or who used to play with him a lot. It'll happen. I've seen him kind of at events and stuff, but I haven't really been able to talk to him. But yeah, we'd like to meet him. I want to meet this other guy I'm talking to too. He's really, really cool. We were at the same event at our last 3-on-3, but I didn't know he was there. I saw on my Twitter too late. Otherwise, I would have been able to meet up with him. He's won like, I think he won a flagship last set with Bonney, and he went, he got, he's been on a tear recently. I think he won another one recently. But he's been going like at least 4-1 at all these flagships too. And it's like, he's a really good player. I don't think Shanks is needed as much. Yeah, Shanks just isn't as strong in the very current meta. Where can I find your Jinbei deck list? Like Jinbei leader? I don't have a Bonney list that runs Jinbei, but maybe we should make one, huh? Oh, let me just do this so we don't forget. Does anyone have... Who was it? I forgot who it was. I follow him on Twitter. Jinbei leader? Okay. Maybe this would be good. We'll just plug in Jinbei here. I don't mind this list. Repeat on this. My first loss of Blue Purple. My opponent did his top 5 setup. Forgot to drop. Ooh, forgot to draw. Played 9 Sanji. Judge let him draw for turn to correct his Sanji play. He did his top 5 setup, forgot to draw, played 9 Sanji, saw he forgot to draw and asked Judge to redo his play. Yeah, he has to draw. He has to draw. So that's okay, actually. Found on Discord? Okay. Jinbei, I'm sorry, I don't have like an updated list. This one is very outdated, if I'm being completely honest. This list is decent into Blue Purple Luffy, but that's about it. I don't think this list is actually that good anymore. I would need to rework a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think he has to draw. Okay, give me hope to keep running Bonney deck. Let's go. Yeah, we all want to stop, bro. Don't worry. We all want to stop sometimes. Yeah, I think that's correct. If he had set up the cards wrong and asked to do it differently, then that would not be okay. I would be like, nah, I'm sorry, dude. Not at like a regional, not like that. Hey, Neil, what's up, dude? How's it going? He did Sanji in the pudding. Oh my god. That's so fucked up. That's actually so funny. It's like, oh, I fucked up. Hold on, let me fix it. Let me redo it. Boom, and just puddings you, and you're like, oh my god. So 4 Gum Gum, 3 Gear, 2 Thunder Bagua, God 30 kill my Cavendish. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. That happened to me the other day, dude. Not like that, but I hit a blue purple, and I had an okay curve, but they hit Thunder Bagua trigger out of their first life, and then they had God Thread, and then they hit Mom, Katakuri, Mom, and had 3 Gum Gum Giants, Gear second, plus regular counter, and played blockers every turn, so that they literally did not have a rested character for the entire game. And I had 2 9-cost Shanks in my hand, and I was just like, well, guess I'll die. I got some Mihawks on the board. I played Hody and Mihawk, but yeah, it was too much. He didn't have God Thread, sorry, but he had he ramped into the Big Mom and got rid of my Cavendish because I didn't have a Tashigi. Thinking about what to play for the CS. Dude, I tried 2 Zoro last night and I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. It was weird, dude. Okay. So, it was actually similar to this. I ran a list similar to this, where I had 2 Zoros in one of the Dead Man's Game event, And I saw Zoro and this event every single game. It was pretty funny. Play Law and Beppo. Yeah, honestly, Law and Beppo, I could see that working for Jinbei. Not even gonna lie. That's how I lost to Chris Lock. Yeah, like 2 Katakuri's mom, they were never rested. Yeah. Normally, the CS is the championship, like the regionals for us over in Southeast Asia and Japan. Normally, even if they get like double mom, double kata, one, he was very smart. This player played it perfectly. He's a really good player over here in Japan, who just happens to like come by this one locals I go to sometimes. He went 7-2, I think, the other day with Blue Purple Luffy at the Kyoto CS, but he bubbled out of top 16. He played it perfectly, but he also saw perfect, dude. Because like normally, even if you get like a kata mom chain going on, you still have to block once. You like have to block. And I was swinging 6 and 8 plus 8k plus multiple times every turn. And since he was healing and had the Gum Gum Giants, he was cycling and just like he would take one, he would counter one with the Gum Gum Giant, and then he would block one. And he just did that for 3 turns in a row, and there's nothing I could do. I had one turn where I was like, I could have played Shanks instead of Mihawk. But I think if I did, I had a chance of just losing that next turn. So I went for the Mihawk play. Mihawk plus blocker. It just wasn't enough. I'm not feeling Zoro, though. I'm going to take him out. And I think you need Dofi at 4. Just depending on the meta. If there's a lot of Zoro and Kuzan, I think you just need him at 4. Pedro is actually really strong against Zoro. I just don't know. We were trying this out the other day with Raftera, and he was playing Zoro, and it screwed him over the entire game. Yeah. I mean, if Blue Purple Luffy does that, it's okay. There's just not much you can do. Like, in that case, if you don't just see, like, 3 hoodies, you just lose. And even then, like, they probably have the counter anyways. If they're just healing every turn, it's just too much. The thing that killed me too is his first 9 mom, he discarded a Katakuri. And because he ramped to 9, he hadn't used leader effect, he just did 9 mom on 9. And I was like, damn, that means you had 2 Katakuris and a 9 cost mom already in your hand that whole time, plus like the counter that you needed to just stay healthy at the beginning. I was like, that's insane. That's just literally everything you would need. I don't know what to do here. I'm a little conflicted. Pedro's obviously not necessary. Although I do want to test him more, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want to test him more. Like, we have the option. Like, this is Yamashi's list right now. I think it's this. Yeah, I think that's what it is, if I'm not mistaken. Which, this is a good list. This is very decent. We're only running 4, 8, 12, 14. This is like the sort of somewhat de facto list right now in Japan. But people are trying out. There's like this. There's 2 camps right now, and at least in Japan. Where some people are running 1 cost beige and some people are just not and just going with like the killer. I think Izo's the better 2K. The problem is, I do too. I think Izo's better, but the problem is like, well, if you put Kid back in, you might be okay. Because I took Kid out, and without Kid and already still running this Apu. Like the other list, there was only like 19 targets, I think, for Supernova, so it wasn't enough. So this would be 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, you could probably run Izo if you're running... If it's this build in particular, you could probably run Izo instead of Apu. But since we're running 4 Mihawks, only 2 Kid... like the Supernova targets are much lower, so we kind of need to make sure we have the other 2Ks in there. But I agree. I think Izo is still the stronger 2K. No more Paradise Waterfall. I was trying out Paradise Waterfall. It was good. And yesterday I tried out Deadman's Game. This card's actually kind of low-key really good. Oops. This card is good in Bonney. 12.5 gonna hurt my head. Yeah. How do you feel about Enel living in the East? As a Bonney player, I'm like, dude, as a Bonney player running 4 Dofis, I'm like, come at me, bro. Come at me. I'm not having Shanks is a little scary, I won't lie, but just Hody, Mihawk, Dofi, you just win. That's like GG's. It's probably 60-40 for Bonney right now. And like if they don't have a Kata Curry to like immediately get rid of our Mihawk, then they probably just lose. But they might even have to use it on Hody too, so we know this list like kind of works, so I want to try and do something different if possible. I'm worried about, like, say we do something like this, right? This ACOS kit is sort of a flex spot, so what some people are doing is just running like beige instead. Like you could run 2 beige here, which I don't hate.
Bravest Wizard is now following.
Bravest Wizard, thank you for the follow. Are you Strongest Wizard's cousin? Feels so bad right now with all the purple in the meta. Yeah, I mean, I think Enel came up a second because he's good into Green Zoro and he's good into like Rayleigh, but I think he still has a ton of bad matchups. All right. Let me just try this real quick. What? How do we even... Dude, it's just seems impossible because we want to run Mihawk now. I don't know. Maybe you just don't run Mihawk when the starter decks come out. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing 2 Law and Beppo and 1 7-cost kid too from one of my OP11 builds. That was something I wanted to test out actually. Stuck right now wanting to build a different deck, but I hate how blue purple Luffy gets stomped by red. Feeling lost. What kind of do you want to play Enel? Like what are you trying to play? Might be his cousin. This is new starters coming to Asia. What do you think would be the top 3 decks along OP12 environment mixed with the new starters? I think black purple Luffy is going to be pretty good, just seeing how he's performing in the East right now, or in the West, sorry. Bonney will get a buff. I think Bonney is going to be even stronger. Like 12.5 Bonney is going to be a scary deck in my opinion, like especially if Teach is still kept down by like GP, Zoro, blue purple Luffy. So yeah, on my off rip, and like maybe Buggy, I don't know. Buggy I think is still strong. It's still a strong deck. I don't know if it's like super meta though. Just play Bonney and be happy. Yes, listen to Raftera. I mean Enel since it came out. Well then yeah, if you want to keep going with Enel, like OP12 is way better than OP11. I'll give you that much at least. Bonney is the best deck in format, but this time not just saying it because I like Bonney. Objectively best deck in format. This is my peak green Bonney in 12.5. For real though. It's the Luffy meme. It's the Luffy meme and it goes to like OP9. Just OP9 flashbacks and then like OP 12.5. You know how they have that meme where it's like the half? It's not even like a meme. It's just that image that people share. I think she'll be super strong. Okay, I really gotta go soon, but let's see what we can do here. If we get rid of no kid, no cry. Oh wait, this is no Mihawk. Oops. No me. No Mihawk. We're already making things so complicated. I need to do 6. Wait, what is this one? 5? 1, 2, 3. We're already at 6 dashes, bro. Come on. How? How is this possible? It's too long. Should I just say Bon? I have an Auntie Bonney. Let me call her Bon. Shout out to my Auntie Bonney. Uh-oh. Did I delete it without saving? Bro, you're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, guys. No one wants to watch me just like organize deck lists. Alright, no Mihawk. Say, but do we even need Kid? Should we even be trying to go no Mihawk here? Like, Kid is just like not very good in the meta. I think this is already just dumb. I think it's already just dumb. Let's just do this. Alright, let's put in Law and Beppo though. The problem is, I mean, we can just do something like this, right? Just swap out Dofi for Blanc and Beppo, but I don't think that's very strong. Like, Dofi is just so good. Yeah, no bias there. Ganel's only chance to come back as GGG ban. Yeah. Yeah, that would help. Don't hype it up. Yeah, surprise people. Go first. Get first. If that happens, all my friends LGS gonna hate me. Could have went 19-0 in flagship if I didn't choke in my 2 losses. It's that strong. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. You're also just a really good player too. I do have too many decks. I do. I'm gonna have to organize this later. But it takes like 30 minutes to organize because you have to go through and rename and delete all the stuff. Was really good for our pink hair goddess. Yeah. Try the no Cavendish build. What? Talking like that's a thing? I don't, dude, I just don't think there's room for double searcher in OP12. Like OP11, I think you can do it because you don't have Mihawk. And because Kid and Beppo feel good. I just don't think there's room for it. What is the no Cavendish build? You're crazy. The problem is like this Mihawk is just such a good card. It's so good. And at the moment, the only way Bonney can use it is if you run this Perona. Or like search for it. It's just never worth it. Cut a rouge. I think we have to figure out what are we trying to add back in. Like maybe we could try and do something like this. Get rid of 2 cards. All we would have to do is get rid of 2 cards here. And we could even do 4-2. But like Luis was saying, having 3 feels nice. I kind of agree with that. Trolling because there's a build going. Oh, yeah. You covered just saw some discussion that you're forward run 2 because of the searches. No, that is crazy. 3 is like, I will tip my hat to you, good sir. Good job, you did it with 3. 2 is insane. That's crazy, bro. I was like, I mean, you're winning. You're winning with Bonney right now. I'll trust you. I'll go no Cavendish. I was like, that's crazy, bro. I mean, I think it's just this, bro. I think it's just this. Like something like this. I think this is it. Right here. Check that shit out, bro. Come on. It's the same list. We just put 2 Beppo instead of Kid and changed Killer into Beige. And Kid and Killer instead of Bonney. But that is actually quite a lot of changes. Cut a Rouge and place one of the 2K to Hawkins. Oh yeah, we can definitely do this as Hawkins now. I would actually do it this way. I forgot about the 2Ks. Drake, I would have to see where he lands as far as usefulness. I'm trying to think right now. In the OP12 meta, are there much? You could play Drake instead of Apu. Because this is still good against aggro. Like Zoro, Betty, Rayleigh. Dude, if only this was a activate main. I do think this is auto lose to Teach though. Kind of want to run 3 Secret Bonnies so I can run all 3 rarities. Ooh, I like that. Doesn't look terrible, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, it looks pretty good, right? I mean, this would be like what I would test day 0 of OP12.5 format. I ran 3 Dofis yesterday, and I know it's like a bias thing where it's like, yeah, you didn't see your second one. I probably could have played differently in my match, but it just sucked because like as soon as the game finished against the Kuzan, we were both like, if I had second Dofi for the turn after, I would have, because I had a Rouge on the board and a Tashigi. He couldn't do anything to my board, but he hit 3 Sakazukis in a row with Garps, so I was kind of dying. He played it smart though. He played it smart. We can't play this on the West meta, can we? Oh. Or on the East, sorry. We can. That's good to know. Thank you, Batsu, for not restricting that. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good, actually. We don't need an update to actually just test that out now. I need Fidelity to read out the Tagalog sentence. I'll try. I don't know how to speak Tagalog. I had a friend who was Filipino growing up though, and I would go to his house and they would all speak Tagalog, and I was like, yo. They taught me some words. I don't remember anything. Idol ka namin, Raftera, GL sa gal kabayan, ha ha ha. Good luck at the gal. Our king Raftera. I don't think it's that bad against Teach. Yeah, I mean, Hody, sure. If we can draw multiple Hodis, we're chilling. I just mean, like, dude, 4 Dofis, that's really bad against Teach. Like, come on. 4 Dofis and only 2 0 costs, so, like, you get unlucky and you draw 3 Dofis or some shit, like, that's auto lose. Unless you draw perfect with Hody, Carrot. But we have more bodies to play out now, like Kid Killer, Hawkins, Drake, if we really have to. But like Mihawk's done. At least he's a blocker. I guess he's a blocker. So on like 9 or 8 with a Dawn Restander on the board, you're chilling. I know it's not auto lose, but it's pretty bad. Like, let's be real. We played a game as Carrot. We hit 2 Blackbeards. The first one, we drew 3 Dofis and no 5-cost Carrots and no Hody. We died. Second game, we fucking destroyed them because we drew like normal hand plus Hody. Bro, if we get Supernova Tashigi, I know. It's funny. Me and my friend Hunter, when we were waiting for the starter decks, we were like, just give us either Supernova Shanks, Supernova Tashigi, or just some kind of like anti-KO. And then they gave us a weird top end and like a good searcher that Bonney doesn't really technically really need, but is still good. You know, it's a Supernova Tashigi, the card. Yeah, Bonney players rejoice. That's true. I almost got it. I was close, right? I don't even know how to speak Tagalog, so I hope that was good enough. I'll speak some Japanese. I can speak Japanese. But like, there's not a lot to teach right now, right? In OP12 at least. I feel like people are still coping on teach in the West right now in OP11, and I don't know how I feel about that. I think Blue Purple Luffy, any aggro. Well, Betty is actually not that favored into teach, but it's probably still like 50-50. It just depends if teach is running Liberation and if they're a good teach player. But it seems kind of cope. My Japanese is not native level, but I am definitely fluent. Not native level yet. I still struggle with like complicated documents or like contracts, or like have to look things up every now and then. Or if it's like a conversation that I don't have a lot of knowledge in, like if there's a bunch of words that I don't know used in succession, I might not understand what they're talking about. But for the most part, I am very fluent. I don't think teach is a good play. Yeah, me either. It's just, you know, every now and then, like there was a teach player at my locals last night, dude, and I lose to the Kuzan player, and then the Kuzan has to play teach in the finals. The Kuzan won. That was crazy. I just heard them. They were like the next table over, and I could hear them being like, "No, I didn't draw it." Like I think he just teach bricked or something. He like didn't draw any counter. I don't remember. Or the Kuzan, I don't know what it was, but he top decked. I think it was a red rock. He top decked a red rock that he needed and was able to go for game. Yeah, blue, purple, GP, and Buggy, just for starters. Sorry, I don't think I finished my list, but like those ones already beat teach is what I'm saying. But now they have to worry about black, purple. You have to worry about everything else, and you already lose the green, purple, blue, purple. Blue, purple kind of just depends on the list of each player. But yeah, apparently Buggy beats teach too. I mean, Buggy has always been strong in the teach. Am I able to sing anime openings, endings with confidence? No, I'm not. I mean, some. I'll be at the karaoke sometimes, and the One Piece theme song will come on. Evangelion too, but like that one's really hard. But I can sing along kind of. I'm not really good with like the songs actually. I listen to like old Japanese city pop from like the 70s and shit, as far as like Japanese music. You still have teach, but it's more like a threat deck that might be used. Yeah, but not gonna bring the other deck. Yeah. Ooh, Evangelion, Fly Me to the Moon slaps. That's true. You need a stream where I sing the anime songs? No, you don't. I do play piano though. I do play music. Maybe we could do. I can play some Ghibli stuff. I can play like the song, the theme for Spirited Away. I can play that song. I'd have to practice it though. I keep a few songs on lock. So I can bust them out at any time. But some of those songs you gotta like practice and get them back. I'm not that good at piano, but I'm decent. Hey, what up, Complex Tech? Is it difficult to play at your locals with Japanese cards? No. I can read Japanese. It's weirder for me when I see English, to be honest, sometimes. Not really, but you know what I mean? I'm just used to Japanese cards. Let's do Bonney collab in 12.5. Yes! Let's do it, bro. I want to help you, Raftera. If you want to do like an additional guide or something, let's talk, bro. I think people know you, people respect you a lot, like, or you could definitely make one if you want to start a Metafy or something. I would love to promote that and get more people. The more Bonney players we have, like spreading the info and like because you know everyone plays things differently, right? Like one play style is going to be different than the other. There's two ways to beat a deck, you know. Play after the CS Gal season. I'll have some free time. Let's do it. I would love to do a collab. I'd love to do a video or two with you as well. That'd be awesome if you're willing to do that. I'm trying harder to, like, I'm gonna try and get a YouTube video done today showcasing some of these lists, the OP11 ones. But yeah, I can't wait. I think today I'm gonna do like some, oh man, maybe. Okay, Lewis, if you're still in chat, do you mind if I bring your list up for my video too? I have my own list that I want to show off too, but I want to show yours because people, obviously I can't compete in the West, so I don't have like results that I can show people. I can give you a shout out there. Our lists are pretty close, but this is nice because you're running the double searcher, and that would be a perfect example of a double searcher build. Don't mind at all? Okay, cool. Appreciate you. Is it Lewis or Luis? Think YouTube video is good if we collab? Yeah, it should be free for the people. I totally agree. Yeah, I think that'll be more fun anyways. Lewis, okay. I don't know why, but just the U and not the O in there. Although that's kind of normal, right? Lewis. There's so many ways to spell that name. This is probably just the most simple. How often am I competing? I hit up locals once or twice a week. I normally meet up with homies on Thursdays. I meet up with them. We do like playtesting sessions. That's when I would hang. Kai hasn't been able to come recently, but that's when I would normally meet up with Kai and like my friend Hunter, who's on the stream, and the other people in Tokyo. We normally meet up on Thursday, and Pandoc, who's in the stream a lot too. We'll meet up with them, and then anytime I normally get into one flagship a month. It's about that rate for us in Japan. You're lucky if you get two, but most people get one. And then anytime I can go to extra events at like the CSs and stuff, like this weekend I'm gonna go. They're doing the side events for free. You can just show up the day of and join like the matching battles, like the sharpshooter, I think is what it's called in the West, where you just play random people. I'm gonna go try to do that. So that's like my normal monthly schedule. I'm not the best player, but I think I do have a very good like I'm so invested into this and like pay attention to the meta and the deck lists and the top players and stuff. So I think I have a good knowledge, but my skill level isn't quite there yet. I would consider myself like a intermediate competitive player. I do get competitive. Like I always when I play, I want to win, you know. I want to win. I'm like Nacho Libre, bro. We'll do this, and then I'll show off. I do want to show off this list because I like it. I'll show Lewis's list, and then I'm gonna show the 2 carat lists. And then the 2 Yamato. I think the Yamato list. I need to ask Kuti if I can show off this list actually. And then the Supernova build. I'm telling you. I think there's something here. I think this is still cooking. I think this is cooking. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make that video later today. I was gonna try and go to another locals later today, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Two great game sense, especially with the green cards. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think we never get satisfied with it. Personally, myself, think I'm not that good. Yeah, because I know my misplays every time I lose. Yeah, I feel you. Like, dude, we had a game earlier where we were just playing a friend, and I'm still getting used to this Momo, but like I sat there with like I swung almost the correct numbers. I was off by 1 Dawn. Okay, so I know it's not a big deal. Right? But afterwards, we were sitting there talking about it and trying to figure out like, wait, what was the exact math where I could have won no matter what? And I just didn't see the line. One, because like it helps me visually if I see the cards and I can like think about it better. But like just the fact that like Rowan was like, oh, it's this, 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 and you for sure get there, and I'm like, I should have seen that like 5 minutes ago. Like those kinds of things too, that really gets at me, and I'm like, fuck, I need to be better. I need to like see that right away. That's the kind of thing that I'll beat myself up about. Like it's kind of crazy, but I will like, that will stick with me for an entire day, and I'll be like, fuck, I can't believe I didn't know that line or like see that lethal. And obviously there was just casual play, we're on the sim, but like little things like that eat at me for sure. So I think that's like, you know, we're never there, we're never good enough. There's certain things like I trusted my gut and went with like 7k pokes instead of trying different numbers, and I was correct. I just didn't do the last 2 swings correctly. But then you got to just stop and be like, yeah, I need to just keep I need to recognize what I did wrong, keep learning, right? Yeah, and recognizing your misplays, like you're saying. Yeah, the moment you believe you're good is the moment you stop improving. I only believe I'm good once I become world champion. That's ultimate validation. That is true. Yeah, it helps you remember and you grow. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying like, and that's why I wanted to sit there and be like, wait, what was the correct line there? Like, we need to run that back. Yeah, because then you know the next time you're like, oh yeah, remember they're only gonna have 1 card in hand, so they can't use Gum Gum Giant, and then you can just do the 8-11, and that gets you the game no matter what. Yeah, recording matches is great. You'd be surprised at how many times, like last stream, the last stream when we were watching the Hong Kong CS and doing games in between, I went back and watched because we had this game where it was Blue Purple Luffy, and we were trying out Why You Know in Bed's list where he ran like 3 smokers and 2 5-cost Bonnies, and I had a turn. Again, I tried to play it through, and I think I still would have lost because they just had a really strong end game, but I had a turn. We knew I did 1 misplay. We already knew about that, but I had a turn where I could have done like just such a crazily different turn, and I just wasn't thinking about it, and I didn't see the play in my head or like at the time. But going back and watching the video, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, seeing yourself make misplays is so valuable. Like, I'll try and show you guys. Just me clearing my throat. I'm sorry. My throat gets dry, especially
this is why
when talking for like 4 hours in a row.
I don't think Shanks is a good deck for 3-on-3 right now, though.
Talking shit about Shanks.
Better.
What else is new? Where was it? I think it was around here.
16. Where did I just missed like 4 counterless.
I hope the music's not too loud. I turned it down after this, actually. All right. It's like literally right here. Hold on. Okay. I promise we'll do this, and then I gotta go. Quite nervous for Gal because I won too much for the prep.
If we can draw
Overconfident. No, that's good. Raptor, you're good. You're a good player. I'm eating an apple, so sorry. Hey, same hat. This is weird. Picture in picture, looking at yourself.
Cody.
I like that new shirt though. It's nice. All right, so we hit Tashigi and we have Smoker to follow it up.
So huge.
We're chilling.
Missing Zoro Juro
here?
and ramp is just ridiculous.
They missed
Like,
Zoro
please
Juro
just
and a
keep going,
ramp.
bro.
So we're in such a good position here, right? Winning big tournaments usually behind plenty of losses beforehand. I know what you mean. Yeah, like sometimes you like make yourself the underdog, sort of. Yeah, and then you know exactly what to look for. That's true. When you feel like you're the GOAT and played well because you won. That's true. Hey, Jace, what's up, bro? Just got back from playing a show. Nice. Yeah, bro. Inception. Thoughts on Red Green Smoker in the West? I think he's pretty good.
Or 2K. Like
I would
is
have to
really,
see
really
how
bad,
he
actually,
does
not
into
having
the rest
2K
of the
here.
meta more.
We're gonna have to take this live.
He did have the God Thread for Tashigi, but it's whatever, right?
Okay, well 2K's okay.
We finally, and one of the problems for this game is we just did not have any 2Ks, but this is the turn. So watch what I do. Watch what I do here. first of all, I'm kind of well. First of all, this is like 5 hours into the stream. I haven't eaten lunch. I've eaten like an apple, and I'm just like rushing through this game so we can get back to watching the CS. But that's not an excuse. Second Tashigi would have been decent actually. Cavendish plus Tashigi, really really good here. Like so strong. I need to swing at least 9 here so that he doesn't get the free. So I'm focused on making him waste as much resources as possible with swinging with Smoker. That's all I'm thinking about right now. I'm not weighing enough options out. Look at my hand, dude. I have so many options here.
7. Let's just do this first.
So like 9 is okay. So my thinking is he can't get a free gear second, right?
We get the 2 cards.
But we should have just swung 8 probably. I'll show you guys in a second. I guess So he counters out 2-2Ks, and then we play Cavendish and swing 7. When I literally said like we could play Rosie, but I'm valuing trying to be aggressive because I know how this game is going to end, and I'm taking a huge gamble here because if he has the 9-cost mom, we lose value in return, and he has the 9-cost mom, and he gets rid of Cavendish. So instead of doing this play, what I was thinking about, I don't know, this might have been the best play. I'm not even sure, but like. Look at what we could have done. We could have played Cavendish for 3, right? And then had 1, 2, 3, 4. Restand a Dawn with Smoker and play Bonney and stun their curve. Like, so I could have swung. So we would trade off, right? Only 1 swing and no swing with leader, but we would get 3 characters on the board and stun so that they cannot possibly even play 9-cost mom. So their next turn would probably be swing 6K, play 8-cost Katakuri, or at like worst for us is a Gravity Blade to get rid of 2 characters. So there is still potential risk in that play, but like I think just playing Cavendish and then restanding Dawn and playing Bonney, we'll swing 7 first, play Cavendish, and then Bonney, so that you have 3 5 costs on the board. Where if they don't have Gravity Blade and all they do is play Katakuri, we basically win from that point. Like especially if we had a Hody. But we didn't do that. And then
Could have been 1, 2.
he plays Big Mom.
Next turn.
We play Kid. He plays Grab Blade.
Dude.
So like we would have gotten screwed over either way. We don't know when he
12.
drew that Grab Blade, if
Still
I'm
running
being
11
completely
plays.
honest.
We saw
And we did other misplays and stuff for the rest of the game, but I don't think I need to go over that. I just think it's really interesting. I don't know what, I'm curious what other people would do in that situation, if I'm being honest. Yeah, you tunnel vision into one play and don't assess the other options in hand. Yeah. To be fair to myself, it is something that happens way more on stream. Partly because, one, I'm trying to read chat and also just like focus on the game as well. I don't do this mistake as much in real life, but it does happen, and I know it happens in real life. Yeah, try to look back even when you win, right? Especially with Bonney. With Bonney, there's so many different lines you could take. Yeah, and sometimes it's like I didn't win, my opponent lost. You know what I mean? That would have been better. Yeah, that probably would have been better, right? I watched this part of the stream and counted his Dawn and said freezing the Dawn was the good play. Okay, yeah. It's just, well, part of it was we were testing someone else's list, and I'm not used to having 5-cost Bonney in my build for OP11. It was a tech that we tried out for a little while when aggro dropped off a little bit. We were doing like 3 carrot, 2 Bonney, or no carrot and like 3 or 4 Bonney, just to get that consistent like throw off their ramp. But carrot was just too essential in the end for handling stuff like Betty and Red Zoro. Yeah, that misplay led to more misplays. Looking out for the first misplay and doing the better play would help us improve. That's true. I had a really dumb turn where I should have just left Kid standing, and I didn't. The second turn, it was dumb. Or the first turn when I played Kid, I probably should have just not. But we didn't have any 2Ks. Like we only had the 1, I think, at that time. So I was worried about losing Smoker. But yeah, there's multiple things we should have done differently. Okay. Sorry, that was a random, really random tangent. But I like to, like, that's the kind of stuff that I like sitting down looking at. I wish I could like get in a room with like all the best Bonney players in the world and like look at this stuff, you know what I mean? We could all teleport to a conference room, look over these plays, grab a couple drinks, get a little pretzel, a little sandwich. Hell yeah, brother. All right. And the very last thing that we'll do here, this is a Zoro list I want to test out next time. Yeah, the spicy one of Kuina. Oh wait, no, I'm missing 2Ks, aren't I? Hold on. 4, 8. I think this is 2. Oh no, that's 10. That's right. Never mind. But I need to do 11. I think it's this. No, that's right. You gotta run the 2 0 cost because of Hody. I think it's this. This is the list I want to try out. There's somebody that's running this list essentially. It's 4 Bonnies. He's running 4 Bonnies, but I like the one of Kuina. And a 3-2-2 here. That's doing really well and beat a bunch of Vanels and blue purple Lugies because of Hody. So I'm back on the Hody train. Yeah, that would be awesome, right? We'll start the World Bonney Development Conference, WBDC. It'll happen right after Apple's WWDC. We'll hold it in Japan, bro. Make you guys all come here. I'll get a nice little Airbnb for us. All right, guys. I don't know how we did it, but we're almost at 5 hours. I'm pretty sure I said I needed to stop streaming like an hour ago, which always happens. I want a World Bonney tournament to happen. Oof, that would be awesome. Well, we're gonna have Bonnie's gonna win Worlds. It's crazy to think that Bonney could probably win Worlds next year if things keep going like this. God, that'd be sick, dude. Lucci winning Worlds last time sucked so bad. Just for like the leader that won, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, Shanks. Wish you'd won. Nothing against the player, obviously. Post my Twitter in the Bonney channel if you want to shout me out. Yes, please. Nice. I will link I'll have your list and I'll link your Twitter. Or like put it up on the screen. And if I remember, maybe even in the description of the YouTube video. It's gonna be like I don't know, can I call it? It's not really day one, right? My day one OP11 lists, and it's gonna be for Carrot, Yamato, and Bonney. I'm not sure the best way to make it an angle. Like what angle to go for it. Do you think that's appealing? Just like day one, my day one OP11 lists, or should I try and? It's really hard with YouTube videos because you want to get people hooked in, but I don't like being clickbaity. I just want to have like. Sometimes I think about it something later. I'm like, oh, if I had just taken that angle or like said that title, it would have done way better. Supposed to work like an hour ago, but the stream kept continuing. Sorry, bro. Yeah, thanks, Lewis. No problem. You're giving us all hope, bro. It's so good to see like the results, you know. And your bracket was insane, legit insane. Hold on, sorry. For the thing, would you like me to use the list you used? I guess I should, right? I guess I should. And then mention that you're thinking about dropping Dofi to 2 and putting Beppo to 3. I'll just mention that. Best Bonney decks in the world, 100% win rate. That'll be our collab video. And it'll just be a picture of you beating me 100 times. The hard part is for 3 different leaders. So like the thumbnail, I'll have Yamato, Bonney, and Carrot. I might just say my day 1 OP11 lists. Coping with green. That might be. I like to be a little funny, a little cheeky bugger at times. My day 1 OP11 lists. Coping with green. Hi Jose King. Is Bonney playable without Cavendish? I'm starting to love Bonney deck, but Cavendish is so expensive. I'm sorry. You need Cavendish. You really need Cavendish. He might get reprinted. Oh, is my are we dropping frames or something here? Okay. He might get reprinted in the PRB2 set, but we don't know. I cannot say the no Cavendish build is OP 100% win rate. That's funny. Damn. Lewis, what time zone are you? We could do a video if you want. I've never done one of those. Like I know Vampire does a lot of them where he gets the people who would you be down? I'm sorry for like exploiting you so much. Eastern Florida. What's the time zone on that? What time is it right now? It's 2 a.m. in Dallas right now. I heard Cavendish reprint was confirmed in the Learn to Play boxes. Oh, the 3 ones? Like the Zoro, Luffy, Nami ones? Dude, when did those come out though? Supposedly Cavendish might get... And then, oh, you guys are right then, probably. That would make more sense than PRB2, if I'm being honest. Not sure when. Okay. Lewis, I'll message you. We don't need to do this on chat. I'll message you on the Discord so that you don't have to just like keep answering me over the chat and stuff.
MRPO.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Butthole is now following.
Mr. Poopy Butthole. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Glad to see you. A fan of the stream? I'm honored, Mr. Poopy Butthole. How was life after Rick and Morty? That's amazing. I can't believe I have a fan in Mr. Poopy Butthole. That's crazier than when Keanu Reeves was on the stream. Keanu Reeves is like, I got into One Piece recently and I'm a big fan. That's the worst Keanu Reeves impression ever. Alright, okay guys. For real. It's been rough. It ain't what it used to be. Owie! Alright, let's do the collab around August, right after Southeast Asia CS. I think that's when OP12 gets released in the West. Should be good. That's yeah, that is really good timing. I'm down, Raftera. You don't gotta ask me twice. I'll collab with you on anything, anytime you want, by the way. So, but yeah, I know we've been talking about doing that for the OP12 plus starter, so let's do it. I'll start thinking of things. Keep a list of like different ways that you'd like to do the video. Obviously I will too, but if you have anything that sounds interesting that you think of. All right, for real, I gotta go. Thank you guys so much. I really, honestly, super appreciate it. The streams have been so good lately. Check out the Metafy guide if you're interested. Let me double check here. I think I sent a link earlier. I don't know if it's the actual link to the guide. Let me just double check. I'm feeling much closer. By the day, I'm feeling closer and closer to being able to just update the rest of the sections. And I need to do some more solo testing so that I get like a huge spurt of just like the blue purple Luffy one. But like matchup. Oops. There's the Metafy. Sorry, I'm just posting one more time for everyone. I'm gonna have a new-ish section for Blue Purple Luffy too, like its own new section. So that'll be coming. Yeah, thanks Vincent. Thanks everyone. Raptera, Lewis, Sack. Sorry, I don't know if that's your name. My homie Jace, Wonder, Ryan, Neil, who's in here earlier. Always shout out to Neil, another goated Bonney player. Lakaguya, Mr. Poopy Butthole, Complex, Bravest Wizard, Strangest Wizard, Strongest Wizard's cousin coming in. I will be streaming again. Okay, here's the thing. Also, by the way, I'm trying to try very hard from now on to have like a set schedule for the days that I know we'll have that I'll be streaming. Oh, you're a Texas homie? Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, check out the Metafy if you're interested. The guide is $5, so I think it's worth it, and I will be updating it more. Thursday. I'll probably be streaming on Friday. My Friday. Friday JST. Or Thursday evening if you're in the West. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm mostly out of Dallas, but I don't know if you know my friends like Chakra and Brock. The homies, my friends over at the Ramen Bowl. Those are the OG homies. Those are my homies I grew up playing card games with. Discord notif is fine too, though. You kept going, wouldn't mind putting off some. And DFW too? Nice. Probably not, but you go by Chakra on. No way, that's crazy. It's like his last name is Chalker, so it's like a joke. That's crazy. That's funny. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming again on Friday. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry, I need to get going. I don't know if anyone is live, but no raid today. I apologize. We'll try and get a raid in next time so that we can spread the love. But I'll catch you guys 3 days from now. Hopefully I'll be able to stream again. If not, I'll get a stream in this weekend. But thank you so much, and I'll catch you in the next one.